Okay, I'm here. Sorry, I was totally just ignoring you guys. I'm here now. Relax. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Bro, I feel like I haven't streamed in a million years. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Yeah, don't forget to check in, guys. Everyone, don't forget to check. What is up with this NDI source being all cringe and shit? Meow. Bandwidth highest. Ew. What's going on? Feels like you haven't streaming. Yeah, I realized I only stream for attention, guys. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this. Just ignore that. Don't know what happened to my voice just then. Can I just try and fix this camera real quick? Hello, everyone. Okay, this is the wrong camera. Hold on, guys. Hold on, I'm fixing this camera that's cringe in the back. How do I like make it less cringe? Bitrate medium. Ew, gross. Can I like change the bitrate? Medium. Let's set the bitrate to low. All right, let's see what happens. Please, I hope this fucking camera turns back on. Is it good? Okay, it's smooth now. Hi everyone, welcome. Graves, thanks for following. Oh my god, I thank the follower, guys. Oh my god, hi Midwest Jess. I didn't realize you had a lavender Elgato setup. Me too. Yeah? Isn't it great? I do like me the color purple. I don't know if you've noticed this about me, guys. I do fancy myself as a purple enjoyer person. Yo, Zero Places. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks, 12-pack. Guys, I think I have officially finished PrinterBot. Not true. There's a slight change I want to make, but for the most part, I think PrinterBot is looking pretty good. We made some changes to the layout. The profile pictures are nice and big now. I also didn't know you could do this with the printer, but I modified my printer so that it prints way darker. And look how clean it looks. Oh my god, that looks like the fucking best sub printer ever, right? Thank you, 12-pack. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the sub. iPhone 17 Pro, best phone ever. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know if you saw my tweet, Cames World. I put out that tweet without even watching the iPhone event. I didn't even watch the iPhone event. I just heard that there was a new iPhone out, and I just put out this tweet. And I'm like, I'm sure all of this is correct. I'm sure all of this is correct. Hold on. Let me put you. How much of this was incorrect?
We got a hype train going. Keep those biddies coming, my G.
How much of this was incorrect? Was any of this wrong? Thank you, Belle. Thanks for the primer. Thanks for the... Whoa, it's in the way. Thanks for the primer. Look how, like, dark it looks now. It's, like, super, like... I made it way more, like, it's darker now. You know? It's, like, way easier to read and crispy. Thank you, Ronnie Blase. Thanks for 41 months. And then we put the big Twitch logo there. And then if you were to sub on alternate platform, it would show like a big logo for the platforms that we can't talk about. Hi everyone. Hi Tiny. Hi CS. Cursed. Hi Krishna. Jagadish, Justin, Silverclad, Josh, Zachary, Ronnie Blase, Bell, Alpha, BSP, Cames World, 12 pack. Who else did I miss? Midwest Jess, Corsair Cowboy. Hi, everyone. My Indian friend wants to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. How do I let him know that streaming on Twitch as an Indian is a complete waste of time? Just, I don't know, just tell him. Just say exactly what you just told me. Hello, Inferno Mate. Hello, Phoenix. Hi, Charlie. Why spacebar backwards? Because it's more comfy. I flip my spacebar because when you rest your fingers, when you rest the fingies on the keyboard, it's like on the top and it's comfy. You should try it sometime. Hi, Exaldro. Welcome. Howdy. Hi, Phoenix.
OMG, I going to do that too.
Yeah, it's really butthurt though. Hey, I'm just the guy in the internet, okay? I'm not like a fucking therapist or something. You just figure it out. Just tell him. Do you know if the multi-chat doesn't work for YouTube if you stream vertical and... No, it works with both. Nutty got all of them tips, homie. He's got all of them tips. Hi, James. Welcome. Are you good at doing a cartwheel? Go watch someone else's stream. I'm not doing a cartwheel. Even if you stream at the same time? Yep. Hello, Code Red Corey. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We're going to do some programming today. You guys into some programming? Actually, I have places to be right now, dude. Look how nice it looks. Look how nice it looks. I just really like how it looks now. I'm in school. Wow. Multi-cream title updater. Hi, DJs USA. No. Nutty, your vids have helped me a ton. Thank you, homie. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anyone else going to Twitch corn? Anyone? Thank you, because you're a true resource for helping young streamers like me. Oh, thanks, Admiral Dante. You stream 3 hours later. So my sleep cycle has gotten later and later, and I've done a full 24-hour cycle. So I'm back on my sort of regular-ish schedule, where I like go to sleep at like 6 a.m. as opposed to going to sleep at like 2 p.m. It's gone all the way full cycle. Today I woke up at 1 p.m. So yeah. Green API has been really slow during peak hours. Has it affected you at all? Who knows? No one ever watches me on Kick anymore. Like, literally everyone is excited for... I predicted this, by the way. I predicted this. I was like, you guys are going to... Actually, my prediction was 6 months. Bro, it was way faster than that. You guys cared for all of 1 month, and now literally no one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck. I'm still going to keep streaming somewhere of the sort. I'm not going to tell you guys where. I'll still keep streaming. I'm about to stream for 6 hours. Didn't ask, but okay. Hello, Grease Wizard Zero. Welcome. Oh my god, look at the subs, guys. I'm grateful to find you here and subbed over there. Did you actually find me here?
Change.
Wait, how did you find me? Are you the only person that found me specifically on the green platform? How did that happen? Oh, I was on the front page. Word up, son. Yo, put me on the front page, guys. Do it again. Hi, Ghost Zerafips on the front page. Am I on the front page now? Bro, I haven't been on... I was on the front page like every single day for the first month. And then they stopped. I I wonder why. I wonder why they stopped putting it in the front. You know why? Because no one gave a fuck anymore. That's why. Yo, Lightling, thanks for the sub. Technic, thanks for the sub. Thank you, guys. Oh my god, it looks so much better when it's dark like this. Hi, King. Welcome. In the front page now. Am I actually on the front page now? Yo, front page? Hey, front page people, let's take advantage of being on the front page. Am I actually on the front page? Let's have a look. If you came from the front page, click in my stream now, or else I'll be really mad. Oh, I'm not on the front page. Just kidding. You guys lied to me. I've been played a fool, guys. I've been played a fool. Oh, I am on the front page. Oh, hi, Cupcake. Yo, yeah. If you're coming from the front page, click in my stream now. I don't know why. I'm trying to take advantage of this situation. Know what I'm saying? Click in your stream. I'll give you a good time. Hi, Gabe Shavaria. Yo, is all of my green stuff connected? Let me check if my green stuff is connected. Am I allowed to mention the green stuff, or am I going to get permid? I don't want to get permid. This is my livelihood, bro. Yo, thank you very much for the sub, Silverclad. Thank you, Cedar. You know what, chat? We're going to change this today. I thought I'd like this, but for gifted subs, I have it say someone received a sub from someone. I don't like that order. I think we need to change the wording to say Cedar Lid gifted a sub to you, cool, because I always read it wrong. We're going to change the wording today. I thought you don't care about using coded language anymore. Hey guys, kick is a thing, right guys? Yoshi Spyro, thank you for 12 months in a row. Wow, almost 2 years. Are you making content, homie? Homie, are you making content? Does your multi-chat work with Meld Studio? Yes, it does. Is the title updater in its current state for purple and red platforms only, or does it already support green? Only red and green, but we're going to completely make it from the ground up. It's going to be made completely from the ground up. Hi, honey. Hello, Rage God. Hello, Yassine. Hello, Alpha. Yeah, we're going to make it from the ground up. So what I've been working on behind the scenes, guys.
Squared up.
Thank you very much for the daily 5 gifted sub. This isn't going to last forever. Eventually, you're going to be like, wow, this is a complete waste of my money, and then you're going to stop doing this. So I'm going to just appreciate this while you keep doing it, Vortis. I appreciate it. You don't have to do this, but I do appreciate it. You've gifted 185 subs. That's a lot.
Squared up.
I would only stop when I run out of money. I think you should stop well before that, personally speaking. Are you good at doing a kickflip? I'll take your word for it. You don't have to do a kickflip.
Squared up.
Yeah. Sure. Do you remember Jeff 8T7 with his cheers every stream? What?
Squared up.
I've already forgotten. Hi, Captain Quain. Good morning, nutty dude. I disagree. You do have to do a kickflip. No, I'm good. I don't think I'll be doing that. You just have to believe me. What kind of loyal viewers are you guys that you don't even just believe the things that I say on face value alone? And you call yourselves loyal viewers? Not real nutty fans. Not real creamers in my book. Imagine having money. Yeah, I'll be sick. I mean, I have your money now, guys, because you just keep giving it to me for free, which is sick. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I'm gonna do 10 gifted. I'm gonna do that thing where the streamer is like, no, don't give me 10 gifted. That would be, don't do it. I don't want your money. I'm just here to entertain you guys. Do you believe me? Do you believe what I just said, guys? Thank you, Vortis, for 10 gifted subs. Doesn't it look beautiful? Look how nice that looks. Thank you so much, Vortis. I can basically just stop streaming now. I basically, you know, I've gotten all the subs from you guys already. I think I'm good, guys. I think we're out. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my God! Thank you, Dr. T TV. Thanks for 100 bits. Thanks for blinding me. All right, guys. See ya. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm in my Gary V era, guys. This is my Gary V era. Are you making content? Any thoughts on making widget that recognize subs, gifted bits, or follows from all platforms?
Thanks for all the work and the inspiration, nutty dude.
Like an alerts widget? Whoa, thanks, guys. Thanks, Charlie. Thanks for 100 bits.
Solar flare!
This could go on for a while. I don't know why you guys are trying to start a hype train. You can't do that for like another hour or two. Hi, Savvy Bear 99. Congrats on the gifted sub. Guys, you can't get a... You can't. Guide IRL tutorial like ice snow speed. I don't answer questions from people who don't form... Like, bro... I ain't going anywhere. I just started streaming. You have time to form a complete question, okay? My stream is not a fucking search engine, okay? Type out... If you don't have the time to type out a fucking real question, I'm not gonna fucking answer your question. What is that? Guide IRL tutorial like ice snow speed. I'm not Google, dude.
Nutty, what lights do you use?
Yo, thanks Rex Boards. Thanks Vortis. I just like how nice and dark they look, you know? I like how nice and dark they look. How do you can Inferno Mate.
So this is not an AI character-driven stream, nutty dude?
Were you the one I was talking to on Discord? You want IRL streaming advice? Go talk to Sushi Dragon. I don't know how the fuck he does it. He does it better than me. I don't go outside. How to clear browser history. Yeah, browser history. Hi, Ash. Is this Chat GPT? You guys are my Chat GPT. You are not Google. I just suggest you post a video on your channel. I don't do IRL stuff. Yo, thanks, Grease Wizard Zero. Thank you very much, Grease Wizard Zero. Inferno Mate. There's two ways to make your prints darker in for your printer. Number one is, I'm pretty sure the easiest way is just to go into this thing here. The driver,
so there's not much of a choice here, Lul.
And then you change the print density to maximum 130%. Or if you Google dip switches, look up the dip switches for your printer. There's a little thing you can unscrew, and you literally flip the dip switches according to the manual, and there's like a specific setting to make it like dark. You're a smart person. Just, you know the words that I said. I trust that you're smart enough to Google the things I said. Inferno Mate. Type in TM88V dip switches density or whatever, and it will give you the manual of like everything you need to set. I think you need to flip bank 2. There's going to be 2 banks of 8 dip switches. Bank 2, you want to flip switch 3 and 4. I don't remember the order. It's either 3's on, 4's off, or it's 3's off and 4's on. One of the fucking... Yes, I Googled it. I'm sure you can figure it out. So yeah, basically the printer, in like, it's got like these dip switches, okay? And then there's 8 of them. I don't know how to count, but just pretend that there's 8. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, and then there's like 2 of them. You can ignore the first bank. You want to pay attention to the second bank of dip switches. It's these ones, 3 and 4. Some shit like that. Anyway, that's, yeah, Google if you know what I'm talking about. Is he live on Twitch in this multi-stream? Hi, Fisher. No, this is pre-recorded, including the message I'm saying to you right now. Do you know offhand of any gold progress bar widget that also counts fourth wall donos? I have Googled already. I promise, homie. No. Nobody has done like a multi-stream goal widget. And from the 2 people I've talked to 2 people and I've been like, why did you make a multi-stream goal widget? It shouldn't be hard to do that. Like, why has nobody done that? And the answers I got back from both of those people were, the main thing is, it's hard to do like a... So, have you guys ever wondered, why hasn't anyone made a goal widget that combines donations and subs into one thing? Because there's plenty of like sub goal widgets or dono goal widgets, but never like combined together.
Streams, including asking me to generate the TTS message for the pre-recording. Such a goat.
My understanding of why this hasn't been done before is because most people would probably say like, well, yeah, why can't you just count every sub as $2.50? Well, for one, subs are $6 now, so it's $3 if it's like a 50-50 split. But some people are on a 60-40 split. Also, subs are not the same cost everywhere else. In some countries, I think it's as low as like 80 cents. So basically, the value of every sub is different depending, like if you get a sub, you don't know at the time you get the sub how much money you're actually going to be making. So how the fuck do you make like a combined dono goal widget if you don't like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you do that? How do you combine subs and dono money into a single widget? That's why it hasn't been done before. And then that's why no one's done like a multi-stream one either. Because it's just hard to just know the value of shit. So. Hi, poo 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 poo. I'm gonna sneeze, guys.
Hello, Nutty Dude. Question: do you know a way to start all streams and aid a multi-stream without clicking one by one, homie dude?
Pretty easy, TBH. Why be so anal? Who are you? And why are you talking about anal? Hi, GTG Puke. Do you know a way to start all streams and aid to multi-stream without clicking one by one, homie dude? Probably with StreamerBot, I'm guessing. Oh! The bebe! The bebe! Thank you very much. Thanks for rating. Isn't it 1,000,000 o'clock for you? We live in the same time zone. Sam said she'd beat us if we didn't raid. What do you mean beat you? At like Monopoly? Surely not physical violence. Yo, thank you, the Bebe. I mean, Tebebe. Thanks for 17 viewers. Thank you for rating. Hello, Snack City. I know your name's Zach, but I thought I'd call you Snack City. Hi, Sudge KCC. Hi, Clixic. Letty. Abyss, hello. Hey, if you guys came in from a raid, you are obligated to play a game with me right now. It'll be really quick. It'll be like 1 minute. And then you can leave and you can do whatever you want, okay? You're obligated to play one game and then you can leave. Because I know you're going to leave. Ready? Ready, guys? You nailed my name first try. I have a habit of nailing people's names the first time and then I don't remember how I read their name. How did I say it? Kleixik?
Squared up.
All right, we'll play a game. No, Bebe, you have to do one game, and then you can leave, because I know it's late for you. We'll do one game, guys. It's really easy. All you got to do is count. Okay, just count.
Pikachu.
It's real simple. After you count, put in the number of Pokemon you saw. Super, super simple. Just count. It's gonna be real easy. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. All right, guys. How many Pokemon did you see? Type it in chat. It doesn't matter where you're watching. This will work everywhere, no matter where you're watching.
I want to Seth Rogen BH.
How many unique or total? They're all unique. What do you mean? All Pokemon are unique. Are you saying some Pokemon are the same? Congratulations, Zuka. Bazooka. Bazooka the animal. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Well done, guys. I freaked out and lost count after 9. Okay, I'm not gonna keep you captive anymore. You played one game. Although I will play one more game. Now that you guys know now that you guys know how it works, we'll play one more.
Pikachu.
Do it again. Holy shit, that first electrode had places to be. What's this game called? It's a game that I invented. It's called Pokemon. I don't know if you guys have heard of it before. I invented the game. It's called, yeah. It's actually quite popular. I invented this. Haha, sex. You actually won't find this in anyone else's stream because I made this. Bro, I'm gonna get in so much trouble from no one, actually. Just kidding. It's a nutty original. Guys, I can't believe people have been plagiarizing my widgets and then putting it up on their website and claiming it as like their own creation. Can you believe people are like that? Right, Finite? Can you believe people would steal my intellectual property? So anyway, this Pokemon game that I made, yeah? This Pokemon game that I invented. This is me. I made this. Thank you, the Bebe. Thank you for the raid. All right, the last game. Then I go back to talking. Dude, I saw that. I trolled the guy in Blue Ski doing that. What a guy. Am I tired of streaming to 0? No, I'm like fully energized streaming to 0 viewers. Thanks, bot. Alright, I would read your message, Zuka, but the chat just went by way too fast just now. Why do I have way more viewers today than
No way.
normal?
Who would it
Thanks,
be?
guys. You make me feel like I'm important.
Achoo.
Don't worry. The chat will not be this active once I start programming. Oh my god. There's got to be at least like 5 of you that put 69. Okay, only 2. That's fine. Look at the turnout, guys. 36 people entered that game. We got a mix of people on all the platforms. We got some Kick people in there. We got some Twitch people. Some Red people. Good turnout, guys. Congratulations, Straight Chillaxin. But yes, I did make this game, for anyone wondering. This is, if you guys have ever played Pokemon Stadium 2 before, there's a game where you count Pokemon called Streaming Stampede. And I basically built the game as a stream game that only I have access to. Sorry, you guys can't get this. I don't want to get in trouble, so I only have it for me. Also, I like teasing you guys and being like, look what I have that you guys can't have, you know? Hey, thanks for the sub. Clixic? Paragorn Panda. Congratulations on the gifted sub from Grease Wizard Zero. Thank you, guys. I want to use the multi-chat widget, but someone told me Twitch is a problem with having another platform on stream. What Twitch's actual stance in this? Who cares? That's what I think. That's what I say. That's my opinion. Who cares?
Squared up.
Oh my god, a bearded hobbit. Congratulations on the gifted sub from Cedarlid. Thank you, guys. What programming language did you write the Pokemon game in?
I've been
Mostly
experiencing
English.
a problem with the Streambot app's unified chat where kick messages are delayed. I don't know why. I'd like to fix this. I'm Brazilian, so please
07
excuse my English and the interruption to the live stream. I work moderating lives and I look for your content to help streamers. Thank you so much for the YouTube music and chat overlay.
Use my widget. Yeah, Kick has a problem. It's a Kick problem more than a streamer bot problem.
Squared up.
Thank you, Toji. Thank you, Toji. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks, Toji. I just love how this is like, guys,
Squared up.
October. You guys, I will release PrinterBot for free. If you want it early, I have it up on my website, nutty.gg. The best place to get widgets that I make. Because it's the only place you can get widgets that I make. This is generally the most fun I've had in a Twitch stream. Crazy, homie. Oh, thanks, Clixic. Yeah, thanks. What a nice thing to say. I definitely didn't pay you to say that, right?
Squared up.
Right. I didn't pay you. Yeah, it's not a thing that I said. You ignored my programming modifier. I was predicting your interpretation of my question. Just curious about what lang.
Squared up.
Mostly JavaScript. It worked with StreamerBot because I am too lazy to do all the connection code to connect to Twitch and Kick, so I just let StreamerBot do all that stuff. StreamerBot has a library that you can connect to receive all the events for like when people chat and whatever. And then I just wrote some JavaScript, which I'm not going to show you because you guys are going to steal my code and try to hack me. But yeah, TLDR, mostly JavaScript is how I wrote that. It's a little web program. I probably shouldn't say this out loud because some of you fucking hackers are going to fucking try hack me. Okay, or try get around and try steal my game without paying me. Okay, because I haven't released it publicly. Okay, so I'm gonna say this once. Okay, and if one of you guys fucks us up, it's gonna ruin it for everyone. Okay. If you know the URL, you can play the game. I just haven't told you guys what the URL is. If any of you guys find out what the URL is, I will take it down and I will change it so you guys can't play it anymore. So yeah. It's just like a little web game. Hi, one short penguin. Would it be okay to ask help question? Yeah, hit me with it. How nice of you to ask for permission beforehand. Hi, Mamarsh. Do you know any magical way to change a scene at a set time, like 9 p.m. every day? I don't know why you'd want to, but yeah, you can do that. You're not gonna like the answer though, because you probably need to code it. But you can do it, StreamerBot. Hello, baby.
Nutty dude,
how's
you
your
know
day?
a magical way to change a scene at a set time, like 9 p.m. every day?
What a great question. Let me stand up. I haven't stood up all day. Time to stand. No multi-chat overlay on the stream? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Pan one day. I got no idea. Hacker. Did you find it, Technic? I will literally change the URL if I find out anyone's playing my game. I'm using OBS to run the screensaver on all my machines on a VM, and I run Disney's Happily Ever After at 9 p.m.
Have you found a fix
You're gonna have to
for the
use
width problem
StreamerBot.
with PrinterBot, or is it a unique printer thing where we have to test which width has everything centered?
I don't know, Inferno Mate. I don't know. Because I'm just gonna say it's not my fault, okay? I'm probably not gonna fix this bug.
Nutty dude, do you know a magical way to change a scene at a set time like 9 p.m. every day?
I just answered that question.
Hey, Nutty, can I post your game as my own and give you no credit, and then we can have beef, and then I'll give you credit and then voluntarily remove it to work on it some more?
Yeah, sounds fucking awesome.
Hey streamer, your widgets are amazing. Keep making them. Also, is our upstream deck plugin being fucked?
Is my Stream Deck plugin beyond fucked? What plugin? What are you talking about? Yeah, apparently some people's printouts have been printing off-center. And I don't know how to fix this because multiple of you guys messaged me saying it's printing off-center. But then some people, like this dude, it just works perfectly for you guys. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Nutty dude, do you know a magical way to change a scene at a set time like 8 a.m., 12 p.m., 4 p.m., 7 p.m.,
What's
9
happening?
p.m., 12 a.m., and make pancakes for me every day, dude?
Multi-stream sub goal when? Probably not anytime soon. But maybe.
I'm American and how many?
Thanks, ACAC. Wow. ACAC's American, guys.
Nutty dude, do you know a magical way to change a scene at a set time like 9 p.m. every day?
Why do you guys keep asking the same question?
For channel point redemptions, can there be a cooldown per user rather than for everyone global? Like
Yeah, you gotta set that on Twitch. Oh! Speaking of channel points, does anyone... I'm assuming the answer is gonna be no. Okay? I'm gonna assume the answer is probably gonna be no. Hi, Thess Fisher. Any green people interested in channel points? I'm assuming no one here gives a fuck. I can officially post the video. I got permission to post the video finally. Dude, I had to wait so long to get permission to post this video. I can finally post it. Can I make a tweet to go along with it before I post it?
RTX off.
Let's make a tweet. Can I show? I'll show you the thumbnail. Then you guys help me make a tweet, okay?
Nutty boy, how would I make it to where my scene changes magically at like 9 a.m.?
Oh no, I can't show the thumbnail.
How to
I'll
change
get in
off
trouble.
scene at a specific time of the day, like 9 p.m. and stuff.
Nutty dude, do you know a magical way to change a scene at a set time like 67 and make waffles for me every day, dude?
What's going on? You guys are using every form of text-to-speech to ask the same question. It's gonna be the 9
I put your Twitch on my credits panel because I stole a lot of things from your vids.
Oh, thanks. Suki Noko. I need to blur this thumbnail out. All right, I'll show the thumbnail for all of 1 second, okay?
Nutty dude, do you know how to make a scene change the time to 9 p.m.?
I'll show this thumbnail for all of 1 second, okay? I'm gonna get banned. It's gonna be 1 second, okay? Alright, that's it. That's the thumbnail. Can you help me write a tweet for that? I don't even think I can show the tweet on stream.
Naughty dude! Homie, do you know a magical way to change your scene at a set time 69 p.m. so Krasmy doesn't steal the widgets, nutty dude?
I wish we could know how to change a scene at a specific time.
Hey, I found your streams anew here. Wondering, do you know how can I change my scene at 9 p.m. sharp? Thanks, dude.
How long is this gonna go on for?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
You do it in your
19,
Twitch
20,
dashboard.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35.
Do you have any tips or plugins that would help in an esports stream like COD?
37,
What a broad
38,
question.
39, 40.
Nutty dude, do you know a magical way to change your underpants at a set time like 8 a.m.,
Nutty
12
dude,
p.m.,
I'm wondering
4
if there is a
p.m.,
way to
7
magically
p.m.,
change
9
not a
p.m.,
scene.
The fuck do you think I am, Wallace and Gromit?
Specific time like 9 p.m.
Like a fucking Wallace and
How's it
Gromit?
going, Epic Gamer?
Hello, I am Gladys. Nice to meet you. I will assist you with nothing except with some chamber tests that I will fall into. I wonder
Hey
if we will
dude, do you
survive
know
or
a
not.
magical way to
I
make
don't mind
obese
if you do.
fast forward time to
Dire
9
courses.
p.m.?
My ear is nothing but TTS.
Nutty, is it possible to find out how to do a scene change at a specific time in UTC? I need to be at 9 p.m. and then at every 69 minutes.
Meow. Meow. Haha, sex. Meow. Meow.
Dude, like, whoa, dude, like, hey, dude, like, whoa.
He's gonna
like,
change
hey,
his
dude, like, I'm
clothes.
hogging Gordo. I'm oinking. Yeah.
What's that thing where they change his clothes in Wallace and Gromit?
Oh, yeah. Yes, he's
We're just gonna have to stand here and wait for all of this noise to stop. This is insane. I feel like I'm in the middle of an Albert stream.
Let's hoggers. Let's oinkers. Yeah.
There's so much noise in my headphones right now.
Meow. 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 Meow.
How do I make my scene just poof swap itself at like 9 in the morning?
Meow.
Nutty dude, oh wait, I am Nutty Dwood.
Meow.
Stream Elements tips don't trigger.
Meow.
Nutty dude, do you know a magical way
Someone
to
give me a
scene
dono.
change to 9 a.m. from 9 p.m.?
Meow. Meow.
This doesn't work. What the fuck's happening with this?
Meow eh, Jummy wow
Nutty
wow.
dude, do you know
Why
a
did dear I
magical
have on
way to
stream?
change my stream into a money-making machine that would work for me automatically and would satisfy my every whim?
I'm so sorry, Anomalina.
Meow.
I apologize. Hi, Six Man. There's a lot going on right now.
Meow.
Hello, I am GLaDOS. Nice to meet you. I will assist you with nothing except with some chamber tests that you will falling into. I wonder if you will survive or not. I don't mind if you do. Die of courses.
If you could add 3 things to Twitch to really separate yourself from other streams, what would you do? Like an automatic dildo? I don't know why I went there.
Nutty dude, how to change an OBS scene with a magical 9 p.m. every Unix epoch time?
Are you saying Stream Elements tips don't work?
Captain Quain asked me, Nutty is not answering the question, but
All
can
right,
you
someone
show
give
us
me
how
$1.
to change a scene at a specific time? Like have a scene change at exactly 9 Sol a.m. Cringe. Just get yourself a time machine, homie. But for real, using OBS
Actually,
Studio,
I don't
you
need
can
$1.
schedule a scene switch with a plugin like Advanced Scene Switcher.
Meow.
Hey, stars will stain square one scenes. It's simple. Set the conditions to time-based and program the scene change to occur at 9 c.a.m. Super poggers, right? Enjoy the future scene transitions, King.
I don't know what's happening anymore, guys. Alright, let's add a Stream Elements tip.
A specific time at 9 p.m. to change a scene, I wish. A magical way there is?
Simulate. Oh, I can't simulate this? No way to simulate $1 from Stream Elements?
Nutty dude, do you know a
Do I
magical
have to
way
give
to
myself
change a scene
$1?
at a set time like 9
I don't think I can do that. I think the ATO will come after me and try to kill me if I give myself $1 for like laundering or whatever.
Can we get back to the important question at hand? I need to know how to switch my OBS
Oh, hi,
scene
Tommy.
magically at like 9 p.m. Magically.
Okay, are we done? Holy fuck. I couldn't. There's been nothing but noise in my ear for like a million years. Oh, Hydro. Get it? Hydro?
Nutty dude, do you know a magical way to make OBS and Meld devs to get into a Battle Royale IRL to see which app is the best Nutty dude?
I need the $1 donation to pop up here.
How do I make my scene just
prove
poof
that it
swap
works.
itself at like 9 in the morning?
Someone said stream out. Okay,
Hello, I am GLaDOS. Nice to meet
hands
you.
up who's used
I
my
will assist you with
Multistream
nothing,
alerts widget. Anyone?
Except with some chamber tests that we're falling into.
Can you confirm that it works with donations?
I don't mind if we do. Die of courses.
Does it work with Stream Elements donos? Someone said it doesn't work. Is that a me problem? Thank you, Dro.
Do a barrel roll. Damn, I have to go for now. Can you explain on how to magically change to obscene at specific times like 8 p.m. while I'm away?
I'm back from lunch, dude. Nobody donates to me on Stream Elements, so I couldn't tell you. Word up, son. That's when I know. That's how I know you're a real Twitch streamer. All right, we're gonna stay on this
Now
scene.
you had unique experience of how it feels to have ADHD brain. We're seeing Jadir Sports D.
Everybody get in here. Just Player DE is going to go lurk now.
Thank you for the lurk. I can't even keep up with chat. It's just filled with spam.
Nutty dude, do a no magical way to change the scene at a set time like 9 up every day.
What's the lore with triple announcements? I just thought it'd be really handy to, like, you know, if someone wants to lurk and be in the background of the stream, to just, like, let everybody know that that's what
Nutty
they want.
dude, last time, I swear. Do you know a magical way to lurk without getting nuked by a Tsar bomb?
That's a really great question, Vortis. I'll get back to you when I know the answer. Hi, Lee Brown. Are you advocating use StreamerBot for all follows and subs and now ditch stream elements? You can do whatever you want with your life. It's your life. I'm not here to tell you what to do with your stream. What's the blur on the beach? What do you mean? What does Brittany Griner have to do with this? Is that background AI upscaled?
Hi, geezer, you, seltzers, I go at Tainis. What first that I
You can only have 15 redeems on Kick? That's cringe.
Yo, he's go, dear, sorry, dear, show, or show, and to say, you know, like,
bro, you know what it is, guys? You know what it is, guys? Nah, not that, honey. It's not that. It's not that. I gotta start either playing a game right now or programming, because if I start doing that, then you guys are gonna be like, well, the stream just got hella boring right now, and then you're all gonna leave. That's what I gotta do. I gotta just start programming. Checking out your website and the music tools, you don't have a plugin that works as a track ID. I don't know what a track ID means. You mean post the, like, track in chat? Is that what you want? Is that a new light stick I see? Don't fucking... You're trying to derail the conversation. You don't see a new light stick. You're lying. You're trying to derail right now. Oh, wait. No, I see what you're doing. Actually, I see. I get you now. I get you. You're trying to get me to talk about the light sticks. Therefore, everyone will check... Okay, I got you. I see where you're going. I see where you're going with this. Show us the new light stick. No, I'm not falling for your tricks, guys. Oh my god, Harley! Thank you, Harley.
Allow me to recite the lyrics Dooga-doo from Doctor Who. Dooga-doo, dooga-doo, dooga-dooga, dooga-doo, 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 la 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 la.
Burp, burp, blarp, blurp, bwarp, borp, brap, brap, blurp, 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 burp, bwap, bwoop, brap, bwarp, brop, burrap, bloop, blap, blurp, bwap, brup, bwarp, bwaf, bwoof, bwap, bwarp, brop, blurp, blurap, burwap, bwarp, bwarp, bloop, bwop, brap, burrap, bwarp, burup, bwap, blurup, bwap, bwarp, bwap, blarp, bwaf, bwarp, burwarp, bwarup.
This is why I'll never have... It's probably looking like I won't have kids,
Allow me to
guys.
recite the lyrics Dooga-doo from Doctor Who. Dooga-doo, dooga-doo, dooga-dooga, dooga-doo, 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 dooga-dooga, dooga-doo, 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 dooga-dooga, dooga-doo, 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 dooga-dooga, dooga-dooga, dooga-doo, 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 la 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 la.
What are you doing, dude? This might take 20 years.
I think there's one more coming through. We're not done. Yep.
Okay, kids, that's enough now. If you don't cut this out, I'm driving you all down to the lake. Try me, I dare you.
Thanks, guys. Thank you, Harley. Oh my god! Don't put your email there.
Art directors and designers in chat. Lorem ipsum dolor sit amit consectetur oedipusing elite.
Thanks, this guy.
Nunc non elite sodalis egestas. Nunc portitor porta velit eget semper. Sed portitor dolor eget dolor volut pat blandit in iu est. Present consequat leo diam. Cras tempus portitor eros, nec roncus arcu pretium ac. Hypothetically speaking, where there be a way to magically turn on the light stick every day at like 9 p.m. Dare!
Hey everyone, let it be known that Imam Zachary is off to go lurk.
Thank you, Imam Zachary. What a cool name. All right, it's over. Trying to send a dono to test, but got bad request error. Really? Don't worry about it. It's the thought that counts. Not really, not monetarily speaking, but like, you know, not really, not. Thanks for the thought. I appreciate it. Alright, you can stop now. You're at 200. Thank you, Vortis, for 200 gifted subs. Thank you, Vortis. Thank you very much. If you ask me to stop one more time, I'll give 10. No, please stop.
So
at some point,
just losing their actual minds on a Wednesday. I am so confused what this fever dream is.
At some point, you're gonna have to stop.
Nutty. I would love to know if that is possible to get a Switch scene about 4 a.m. in the morning, like the song Mama
For real,
Mia,
the
the
one
Nutty
light
Dude song.
stick is... Which one? Tell me, which one?
Or got the song
Which one's
Dooga
the
Doo,
new one?
Doogaya Doogaya Doo from Doctor Who.
What's the new one? Tell me, which one's the new one? Second from
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
Attention everyone, Vortis RD is now lurking.
You mean this one? Oh my god, this one actually is new. This one?
Squared up.
It is, yeah, that actually... How do you fucking... Bro, how the fuck did you... What the fuck? Wait. Hold up. Hold up.
Squared up.
Can I just show you... Can I just show you what Tomei noticed just now, okay? For those of you that don't understand what Tomei just noticed just now, let me take a screenshot, okay? For those of you that weren't paying attention just now. So basically, Tomei looked at the background of my stream. Tomei looked at the background of my stream. And this thing here, all that is, this tiny fucking sliver here.
Squared up.
That. He's like, oh yeah, there's something brand new in the background. How the fuck do you even notice that? It's like the tiniest sliver in the background.
Squared up.
It's like the tiniest sliver. How do you notice that? I'll take it.
Squared up.
Yo, thanks, Vortis, for 10 gifted subs. 10 gifted subs. Look how beautiful that looks,
Again,
guys.
can't one spider.
Look how beautiful that looks. Because you can tell the the before and now. Yeah, but how do you notice? What else is there? I'm gonna just add like this. I'm gonna add something really tiny in the background for next stream and see if you guys can figure out what I added. What printer you need to get this plug working? A thermal printer. You need a thermal printer. To be fair, there's like a 1/3 chance that you attended a concert since your last stream, which means there's probably a half chance that you got a new light stick. No, my last concert was 2 weeks ago, okay? It's been forever. Actually, less than that. It's been like 10 days since the last concert I went to. But that's still, it's not that long. It's only 10 days, whatever. Mine, I don't have another concert in fucking for ages anyway, okay? My next one is forever away. It's like a month away. Yes, a thermal printer. You know those like receipt printers? Yeah, dude, I'm super excited for it.
Squared out.
I'm very excited for the next one that I'm going to. I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys. I have a disgusting amount before the end of the year. There's like in the next 3 months. I don't want to talk about it. It's kind of sad. I don't want. Yo, Thess Fisher, thanks for gifting a sub to Mikey Gigi. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ages equals a couple weeks. Yeah, that's a long time. Nutty, are you going to put the text-to-speech widget on your website? What text-to-speech widget? My guilty conscience is killing me. I was totally bluffing, Nutty Dude. I was trying to derail, and I actually meant the guy light stick with the blue heart. Sorry, Nutty Dude. Oh! You mean this one? This one's not new. You think this one's new? Look how sick it looks. Doesn't it look fucking awesome, guys? Doesn't this look fucking awesome? How sick does this look? So anyway, I haven't had sex in a while. Did you keep all the paper from the sub? Yeah, right here. Bro, you guys are like the GOAT. Look how many receipts have been printed out just today. Meow. This really makes me super happy that you guys do this, because really my biggest goal in streaming is to like get a lot of subs, you know what I'm saying? And that's, you guys are fulfilling my dream as opposed to your own dreams. You know what that means to me? You know? You know, guys? Like, don't worry about your dreams. Nah, fuck that, okay? Fund my dreams. You know what I'm saying?
Hello. Have you had any sex in your life? Also, can I interest you in our premium sprinklers? They sound like this.
I'm wondering if you like the custom light I made in your Discord. No, I don't like it.
For your time. Much
because I can't hold it. I want it to be real. Bro, what? Holy fuck, I just looked at it. How do I get someone to make a custom light stick for me? That looks fucking sick. How do I want to make my own light stick. We'll make it like, oh dude, that feels like a big investment. How much money do you think it would cost me to make like my own custom light stick?
In the words of Wade Barnes from Distractable, fuck your dreams, fuck your nightmares, I'm gonna beat you.
I want to make my own light stick. Like, that I can send to you guys if you do like a massive dono. Just reach out to some companies and tell them to do it because you're famous and have tons of subs. Do you think I can get them to also pay me in return for that as well? Like for the privilege of being able to produce my own light sticks? You reckon they'd do that? Try Meshy website. What's Meshy website? Should I Google that on stream? Is it Meshy AI? An AI company? Does your plugin for printing also able to print color? If you have a color printer. Color thermal printers don't exist. Well, I'm going to Google that because maybe that's the dumbest thing ever. There's no way that thermal printers come in color. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. Yes, color thermal printers exist, though they have limitations. Well, fuck. Maybe they do exist. But no, they don't. Just, I'm going to tell you that they don't exist. So, yeah. I'm totally buying my nutty light stick to your fan signing session at TwitchCon. I should really start planning for TwitchCon, guys. Are we gonna have like a meet and greet? We're gonna have a meet and greet, but it's gonna be like MEAT and greet. We're gonna eat meat together. It's so soon. Who's gonna be at TwitchCon? Raise your hand if you're gonna be at TwitchCon. Raise your hand. Bro, I wonder if I could like make a light stick in Alibaba. Let's have a look. Let's check if I can make a light stick in Alibaba. Alibaba K-pop light stick. How do I do that? Holy fuck. Man, I don't want to put like a lame one where it's just my logo and a ball. That's lame as fuck. I want it to be like a full custom one. This one sucks. I could do these types of light sticks, maybe. Which just it's just my logo and a ball. That sucks ass though. Do you reckon I should do this, guys? Let's plan our time at Twitch. I want to make a light stick on Alibaba. Yeah, but look. Customizable K-pop LED light stick. Imagine I put my logo in here and then you guys can buy it. Oh my god, it spins. I'm sold. What's the minimum order for this? Wholesale. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't do this then. That's a lot of fucking money. $500 shipping fee. Alibaba. Would you guys buy it if I made a light stick like this with my logo in it? I feel like if I'm gonna do this K-pop light stick thing idea, it's got to be something they do now. Because like, bro, I feel like in a year from now, what if I don't care about light sticks anymore? Just like I don't care about keyboards anymore. But it's so lame. It's just a ball. A nutty keyboard? That already exists. I'm not even kidding. Someone in chat told me about this. This keyboard almost looks like I designed it.
Robot adds I should give any chance of all completely covered.
I'm not even fucking with you. I'm gonna show you the picture. This actually looks, if I told you right now that I designed this, you guys would probably believe me. Check this out. It's literally called the Nut 65. But wait, we're not even done yet, okay? Look at the fucking logo on the back. That looks like my logo. And it says Nut on it. This is literally built for me. The crest. The Krasmi 65. When we start coding, I'm gonna wait till you guys like go to sleep. Anyone here want to go to sleep? Is that a fleshlight? Yeah, it's a fleshlight. Huge NBA news. There isn't. I'm gonna Google it though. Is there huge NBA news? Let's have a look. I'm not gonna get anything done. I'm gonna get absolutely nothing done today. How is Ballmer doing? Is it Kawhi related? I hope not. Are you a developer or making keyboards? Are you making TikTok? Are you on TikTok? Thanks for sticking to the script. You're welcome. Consider flattery if someone wanted to try making money off of you. Yeah, sure. I'm at school, so I need something before my coding class, dude. Alright, you guys want to see me code? Bro, the instant I start programming, you guys are all gonna fall asleep. So are you ready? Are you ready to fall asleep, guys? I probably shouldn't do this K-pop thing. I do really want to do it. I feel like...
Hey everyone, let it be known that Tomai is off to go lurk.
I feel like this K-pop light stick thing that I want to do. Oh, dude, it's so on-brand for me, though. It's so on-brand for me. What other things can I make on Alibaba? Is there like a more interesting shape? Like one of these? Do they have a nut shape? Show us how to code a meet and greet. Like, what are these? What I made this a light stick? Code or else. Yes, master. Right to work, homie. Alright, fine. I'll at least open up Visual Studio. And then check that off my to-do list. Open up Visual Studio. You guys ever do that? Do you guys ever have to-do lists? And then in your to-do list, it's like, get out of bed. Dude, I fixed your printer bot uncenter thing for me while looking at the print routine action. What did you do? Is it the -8? Because I don't think the -8 has anything to do with that, if that's what you're going to think. What was it? What did I change? It's not that. I added that there intentionally. That's not why it's not centered. I knew that's what you were thinking. I added this in the -8 because the -8 is a padding. That has nothing to do with it. Wait, okay. Inferno, I have a question. So you said when you originally used my printer, right? You said it was printing centered, yeah? Correct? You said it was printing centered? Did you change the variable from 72 to 80 when you did that? When you said it was centered, did you change it to 80 or was it always 72? That's very important. Oh, you left it on 72? Oh, then I don't know why that would be different. Because basically, yeah. The only reason why I subtracted 8 is just so you don't have to do the math yourself. So this isn't the reason why it's not centered. It's got to be something else. You got to use margin auto, homie. Nah, I don't know. There's something else going on with this printout. It's pissing me off. Open up the PDF file and go to properties. The width should be 72. All right, now that I'm talking about programming, everyone can calm down. Fucking finally. Never mind.
Is there a learning platform for programming that you'll recommend?
Learning platform for programming? Yeah, it's called YouTube. The thing is, there's so many resources for programming, but the only ones that are good are like the ones that happen to sponsor my YouTube videos. So boots.dev is definitely the best one now. Boot.dev is definitely the best one. No, you know, just a coincidence that they happen to sponsor one of my videos. But it's just, I authentically believe this is the best one, guys. There's tons. I gotta be honest, just start with any. Start with anything that's free. I think even Google has some, like, Google has some shit. That they give you, like, this certificate at the end of completing it. I don't know if that does anything for, like, your resume. If you put in your resume, like, I completed the Google coding thing. But yeah. Just start with anything. Yeah, Microsoft have some. Nah, don't do textbook. Textbook is lame. Do something that where you actually do something that requires you to actually do hands-on shit. Hands-on stuff. Because if you're just reading stuff, it's boring as fuck, and you don't really get to put stuff into practice. You want to do stuff that's like, you want to be able to type some shit out and then have it actually do something. But yeah. Anyway, print tools. Yeah, so for the printouts, wow, that one's fucking huge. So when you look at the printout, and then you go into properties, or is it properties or Control D? Yeah, Control D. The page size should be 7.2. That's how wide the paper is, because you have to account for a border. It doesn't print all the way to the edge. That's why I made the printout 7.2 millimeters. I mean, centimeters. Textbook is lame. I was waiting for someone to trash that. Yeah, and you did it wrong. So everything you know about programming is invalid now. I hope you know that. Don't ever come in my stream again and suggest using textbooks for programming. I don't care if it worked for you, because if you think it worked for you, it didn't work for you. I just hope you feel bad that you used the textbook now. Just so you know. Yeah. I'm dead. I call cap because if you were dead, how were you typing in chat? All of these lies coming out of your mouth. Anyway, sorry. All right. Guys, I'm going to do the absolute final touches on PrinterBot. And then I don't want to fucking touch this anymore, okay? We're doing the absolute final touches, and then we're done. We're leaving this for good. Plants for hire. Your Drop down? Nope. Fuck that. I don't want to. I don't want to. Sorry. Not happening. Hi, Elfwanza. Tommy wants me to put a drop down of your printers in here. You know, Tarazan, your hair is like him, but you need to jump. Wow, what a sentence that you just said. That's definitely a thing that you said, and I heard it with my mouth. With my mouth, yeah. I heard it with my mouth, yeah. What's your code for boot.dev? Nutty. Definitely use my affiliate link. Oh my god! I gotta do your mom real quick. It's okay, Nutty. It's already a 10 out of 10 plugin. Don't worry about it, homie. I don't like when you're being nice because it always feels like you're mocking me. And I don't know if you're being genuine. You know what I'm saying? I guess this is what it feels like when someone's sarcastic all the time. Okay. All right. So one of the things that is making me feel real sad is so for the printouts, I'm not gonna pull out the printouts. You know how it shows the logo for like if it's like a YouTube whatever or Kick whatever? If you get a Stream Elements tip, it shows like a blank space. Are you streaming on YouTube? Yeah. That's the thing I'm doing right now. How do I make it? All right. Set platform. Let's have a look. L. Icon L. What's icon L? Receipt icon. How do I make it so that if there's nothing in here, just like, all right, I'm going to Google this. I know you can do it with CSS. Yo, Holmes. In CSS, how do I make it so that if an element has nothing, we're going to say nothing with no G because we're casual like that. Don't display it. You dig? Use empty. Cool. I think that's the only change I need to make. So let's do a test here. So if somebody cheers, okay, but I don't set an icon there. Let's see what happens. Simulate. It's gonna get 2 printouts right here. Okay, I thought there was gonna be 2, and there was only 1. So that was a huge failure. Oh, I don't have the fucking you actual dumb head. Hi, Mimi. All right, let's try it again. You want to be a great hacker? Go watch Snowden movie. All right, this is what I'm talking about. So pretend that was to get like a Stream Elements donation. So for Kick, you see how it shows like a logo that's so. Oh, sorry, for Twitch. For Twitch, you see how it shows the logo for Twitch? But for pretend that I know this is a Twitch bit thing, but pretend this is a Stream Elements donation. See where it's supposed to have the receipt icon? It's like empty. There's like a blank space, and I don't like that. So let's add in this thing here that says icon : empty, and then we'll try it again. Nutty, you're killing trees. Do you hate the environment? There you go. And then now look at it. Now there's no gap. So if I don't set an icon, it won't leave a cringe gap there anymore. So yeah. So we just solved that issue. Let's check that in. Oh, wait. Yeah, let me check it in. If no receipt icon, don't leave a gap. Hello, Snow Princess. You're not a dumbhead. Oh, thanks. I don't want to listen to this. This is not a song I want to listen to, guys. I was watching your YouTube channel in 2009. You were watching my YouTube channel when I was 6 years old? That's crazy, bro. It is not what you want. You're like 36. Shut up. Got him. He feels destroyed right now. Oh, thanks, ACAC. What a nice guy. Oh, dude, I haven't posted this video yet. Fuck. I gotta make a tweet. All right, hold on. Can I finish this printer bot first? So I don't like when I gift a sub, I don't like how it says recipient received a sub from person. I don't like that, okay? So how about... Oh god, I don't feel like changing this either, though. Kick... Okay. Kick gift subscription. All right, I got a question, guys. I got a question. Help me with this. We're going to do a poll, and you guys can... Sorry. We're going to do a poll, okay? When somebody gifts you a sub, what verbiage or what sentence structure do you prefer? I know this song, it's from Gintama. No, it's not. There's no way. Yeah, there's no fucking way. This song came out like 6 months ago or whatever. All right, what sentence structure do you prefer? Do you prefer this sentence structure where it says X person received a sub from Y person? Or would you prefer to say X person gifted a sub to Y person? What do you guys want? What would you guys prefer for the writing on the printout? Because every time I read out a sub, you like the second, I'll have to have to sleep about that. These are the questions that keep me up at night. X person gifter a sub to Y person. All right, we're gonna change it then. I just need to make sure I don't fuck it up. Okay. All right, let's have a look. Let's change it here. So here, we would say... Okay, this one needs to be changed quite significantly. So we would say, if it's anonymous, then we'll just say a mysterious admirer all right, should we bold it if it's if it's an anonymous sub, should we bold it? Because we bold the username. Hold on. So user, these details matter. Gifted a sub to BR recipient. I think that's the correct logic. Let's do a gifted sub.
This is your captain speaking. Would the user by the name of Mom Zachary please see a flight attendant immediately?
Squared out.
All right. Let's have a look. So here's the verb. Here's the difference. A mysterious admirer gifted a tier 3 sub to Shadow Team, or Shadow Team received a tier 3 sub from a mysterious admirer. That way they're magical. Bold it with tildes on the side. I made a tweet with special magical text. I need to make a tweet, by the way. Now we'll make it magical. We'll make it magical, yeah. Alright, let's try it out. Let's have a look.
Meow.
Alright.
Squared out.
So here's the difference. This was before. So McSfee received a tier 2 sub from a mysterious admirer. Now it will say a mysterious admirer gifted a tier 2 sub to McSfee.
Meow 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 meow.
Isn't that better?
Hi. Nut timber. I love this month.
Oh yeah, it's September. Subtember. That's the thing. I forgot. It's cleaner. Good, because I don't want to change it. All right, cool. We're leaving that. Now we have to do it for YouTube. So we'll say gifter gifted a membership to okay. And then we need to do it for Kick as well. So user gifted a sub to... Do I have to test this? Or can we just trust that it's going to work? Can we just trust that it's going to work? All right, so this was before. Graves X Gaming received a sub from Nutty. And then the new one will say, Nutty gifted a sub to Graves X Gaming. So we changed it. Yeah.
Squared up.
All right, I'm checking this in. Thank you, Torix. See, it makes more when I'm reading it out because I always say thanks to person who actually gave the money. So that's why I think it makes more sense to say whoever gifted first. So here I say, Torix, thank you for gifting a sub to Shazeo. Yep. Yeah, okay. Guys, PrinterBot is officially done. That's it. That's the last change for PrinterBot. I'm shipping that out. That will be the final product. I will be making no more changes to PrinterBot. We're going to check this in and it's going to be completely done. Hi, Stonk. How am I doing? I'm in my Giga Programmer era. Okay. Checking that in. Does PrinterBot still account for gifting to a specific user more than a single month? PrinterBot is officially finished and will receive no further changes. There will be no more updates to PrinterBot. That's it. That's the last one. You know that ain't true? No, it is true. Can you help me with a donation on PayPal to travel, please? Sorry, I don't help people who don't know how to fucking construct a real question. I love updating your shit. Thanks. You know, you will update it more because you can't help yourself. Well, fuck you, okay, is what I have to say to that. I want to move on to another widget, okay? I want to move on to another one. Okay, I don't like these yellow dots. It's pissing me off. The yellow dots were pissing me off. The yellow dots were pissing me off. The teacher caught me with my widget once. That's hot. I mean, that's crazy is what I was gonna say. I can't wait to see what widget you make Krasmi inspire to steal next. At this point, I just hate watching the guy's website. You know, it really irritated me when I multiple times told him to take my shit down from the website, and then he eventually unlisted it from the website at my request, which is good. It really pissed me off that he said he did that from his own choice. I'm like, that's not your own choice. I fucking told you to do.
Squared up.
And he didn't remove his clock yet. He still has his clock up, although in fairness, like, his clock is like, he did at least, I mean, he made his clock look exactly the same as my clock. But at least he wrote his own code. But his clock is the same as my clock. And he still has that on his website. Oh my god, admit this. I mean, AM37, he 57. I need to update this. I haven't refreshed the... I need to refresh the browser source. Alright, let's just check. Did this get the brand new code? How do I, like, chat, how do I, like, refresh this, like, super duper refresh this? I don't know how else to word that. You guys are just gonna have to know what I'm talking about. How do I, like, super duper refresh this? Because it doesn't have the latest code. It still says received. Control Shift R? Yeah, but this is an OBS doc. How do I do that in OBS? What the fuck? Do I have to just, like, wait until next stream? I don't want to wait until next stream. I want it now. I want it now, guys. Are you making content? Yeah, I don't know how to mega refresh this. How about if I close the dock? And then open it again. So. Hello?
Third Eye Chini.
Hello? I have a confession to make, chat. Are you ready for my confession? Are you ready for my confession, guys? I did that on purpose just to get you guys to say, "Oh, where did he go?" Did you close OBS? My OBS died. But I did that on purpose. Your preggers? Yeah. How did you know? And you're the father. Where did Nutty Dude go? Where did I go? That's a great question. Yep. All right. Help me make a tweet. I need to make a tweet now. So much audio delay. That's a you problem, okay? Get over it. Oh, wait, chat. Fuck. I just realized something. I think I have to stop the stream. I think I have to go, actually. I realized that, I want to play more Silk Song, and I don't give a fuck about you guys, so I'm out.
Play Ghana, man.
I gotta go, guys. Sorry. I got other shit to do. Do it, son. Yeah, see you guys. I want to play Silk Song.
Chad has been outside my door for 5 hours. Saying, where's Nutty, where's Nutty, where's Nutty, where's Nutty.
What the fuck is your problem? What? Get the fuck off my Twitter, okay? Alright, I gotta make a tweet. Let's keep the tweet nice and simple. It's about the green platform, so I have to not be here or not show the screen. So how about we use this screen here, okay? We're gonna construct a tweet. It's about the green platform. I always start my tweets with hello person that would be interested in reading this tweet.
That really hurts Nutty Dude.
Hello kick streamers. You can do cool channel points with streamer bot, by the way. We're gonna put an M dash. You know the ones that like ChatGPT uses? We're gonna use an M dash. Hello, fellow kick streamers. I mean, no, just kidding. We didn't say kick streamers, just kidding. So rude to tell your best widget supporter to get off your Twitter. Yeah, I know. How rude am I? Hi, Namo. You know what? I gotta be super, super honest with you guys, okay? I'm gonna be super, super mega honest with you guys. I always talk to you guys about how I don't have time to play games because I'm always doing work, okay? And I'm like, oh man, I really want to play Donkey Kong, but I don't have time. Oh man, I really want to play Silk Song. I just don't have time to play Silk Song. Man, I bought High on Life. It's such a fun game, but I don't have time for it. I will be super real with you. I had time for the past 2-3 days. I spent the past 2-3 days finishing The Finals Battle Pass. I played a disgusting amount of The Finals the past 2 days. I've been just playing The Finals and then trying to finish my Apex Battle Pass. Yeah, but I don't count those as gaming. You know what I'm saying? Like, I won my first tournament in the finals.
Dude, nutty dude!
I won my very first tournament in the finals, guys. My first world tour, or whatever this is. I won my first world tour. I am having such a fucking blast playing this, though. Straight up. Like, I don't think I'm good at this game. I still think I'm shit at the game. I still, like, Apex, I always say I'm shit at Apex, but I'm, like, above average in Apex. Like, as an Apex player, I'm above average in Apex. I think for the finals, I'm below average. I'm, like, super shit at the game. I've played a lot of the finals. I only started playing a month ago. So I finished, like, the whole battle pass in a month. Actually, I didn't finish the battle pass. Has anyone played the finals before? Anyone played the finals before? Battle passes are such a time sink. I hate it, honestly. So many games have battle passes and it's so unfair. Yeah, but look, I wouldn't be trying to do this if I didn't enjoy the game. The game's like, I like the game. I'm enjoying it. I'm not good at the game, but I'm like learning. I'm learning the abilities. I like the dematerializer. It's a really sick thing, whatever they call it, ability or gadget or whatever the fuck they call it. It's very fun, but I'm not good yet. This is the finals. It's such a cool game. It's like a sport, and then you get to pick a sponsor like every season. And I picked a cool sponsor called CNS, and they have a lot of purple stuff, and it's like, yeah, this is my aesthetic, baby. It's so much fun. I enjoy this as a pew pew game. But yeah, I won my first world tour. World tours are long as fuck. This is like 40 minutes. But anyway, that's it.
Meow.
That's the finals, guys. That's my finals journey. Yeah, I made this game. A whole team of heavies smashing up the map is the way to go. I started as a heavy, but now I use I still haven't figured out like my go-to loadout for the game.
Meow.
I think I'm gonna stick with a medium build, and then use the I really have so much fun with the dematerializer. You know what it is? Okay, so basically, if you've never played the finals before, let me explain the finals to you guys. Okay, so basically, the idea of the finals is I'll explain the goal of the game. If you do, you care? Do you want me to explain the goal of the game? You basically get a cash box and you put it in these banks, these cash out thingies. You deposit it here, and then you have to defend the thing. You have to defend this box to get money. And the team with the most money, that's basically the game. And they have this, basically the game is like, everything is destructible. You can fucking destroy everything. And it's fucking sick. And one of the abilities, the one that I like using, is the dematerializer, which is basically you can just remove walls from the game. And the way that I like to think about it, okay, you know how in Fortnite, I've never played Fortnite except for one time. You know how in Fortnite you see people building those fucking massive towers? The dematerializer is like reverse Fortnite. Instead of building massive towers, you just fucking... Wait. When do I use my dematerializer? You just like remove the floor. If you get like in a sticky situation, you just remove the floor. Look at this. You just fucking destroy the whole building. And then you're like, oh, I want the floor removed. It's super, super fun. Yo, thank you, Alex Raynham, and thank you, Forgard. Thanks for the sub. Thank you guys for the subs. So yeah. Anyway, that's my experience with video games for the past 2 days. Anyway, I spent 2 days trying to complete my battle pass for this game. And I felt so it felt so rewarding because I was like, man, I finally finished my battle pass.
What's up?
And then I didn't realize there was another page. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm actually nowhere near. So anyway, I did a lot of the battle pass at least. Stadium map reminds me of Captain Tsubasa. What stadium map? You mean the crowd? How many pages to go? 1 page. The season's over today, so I don't have time. Apparently the last page takes like as long. There's 14 pages of like shit you need to do for the battle pass. And the last page takes as long as like the previous like 5 or 6 pages of shit. I'm not gonna have time to finish it. It's fine. I fucking grinded for 2 days though. Anyway, that's games. Oh shit! Nothing about kick here. All right, I gotta make a tweet. Time to make a tweet. Can you guys help me make a tweet? I'm tweeting out the next YouTube video, which I'm gonna post today. I'm posting the next YouTube video today.
The newest version of StreamerBot has finally added support.
Make tweet? That's your AI girlfriend? Your mom's busy. Sorry, that was unnecessary. It was. I still don't regret it though. Rocket League's Battle Pass is best first 125 levels or whatever gets you all items enough currency to buy a Battle Pass next season. Yeah, that's how Apex works, and that's how the finals works as well. So I did spend actual money on the finals, but only because I'm convinced that this is the start of a new journey for me. I think I'm going to be more obsessed with the finals than I've been with Apex, and you guys know how obsessed I am with Apex. All right, tweet. Hello, green streamers. I'm gonna capitalize channel points because it will make it appear more important. All right, I'm only gonna do this just so you can actually see the tweet as I write it. Hello, redacted streamers. You can do cool channel points with StreamerBot, by the way. How do play game? Excuse me? What did you say? How about instead of hello redacted people, how do I finish this tweet off? How do I finish this tweet off? Can I use ChatGPT?
Hello, I can connect multi-chat widget with Toctic PL's help.
Is that a real question? Is that all you want to tell them? Yeah, I want to watch my YouTube video. Hi, mommy to madam. Chat, help. Yeah, chat, help me. Ended by making it sound like an AI started to hallucinate. Have you ever made a phone? What's up with these random ass questions? How about instead of saying by the way, we say now?
Ask Maya or Maya.
I don't know why I'm acting like this is a
They
new
could have
thing.
Good inputs.
I've been able to do this for like a couple months now. That sounds like a racist. I'm gonna put in the actual word. I just can't show it on stream. When I'm gonna go off stream and then fill in what's supposed to be in here because I can't type it in. But yeah, you're right. It does seem racist. How do we make tomato soup? Hello, help me, please. I'm from Venezuela. Good luck with that. My front page? I think I'm front page. I just immediately got double the viewership. Alright, guys. You came from the front page. Who came here from the front page? If you came from the front page, say, oh yeah. I am on the front page. What up, front pagers? Type anything. Make sense. Help me, please. How about you help me and suck me off?
Someone just got banned.
Am I allowed to say that on the front page? Sorry. Yeah, for those of you that came from the front page and you happen to be a streamer, you may be interested in this video I'm about to post. I should have posted it 3 hours ago. Taking my sweet ass time to actually post this. Hi, little Elgato. Why am I taking so fucking long to figure out what to tweet?
In excruciating detail, what's so good about chow-pea mayo in ramen noodles? What about cheese?
You can put cheese. I prefer Kewpie mayo because it's simpler. But you could do cheese as well. What was this tweet for? It's from my YouTube video. I have a YouTube video I'm about to post. Sounds good. What the fuck? I gotta show you this. How do I send this? Do I have this picture on my computer already? Bro. How fucking yum, guys. Isn't that yummy as fuck? High Germinal Velocity. What a cool name. Doesn't that look yummy as fuck?
Hey Nutty, wondering if you could give me some pointers on how I shout out the last person that typed in my chat so I can just do. And the last person that typed would get shouted out.
I can't do that right now. You're asking me to do like a whole like fucking thing for 30 minutes. It's Shin with Kewpie mayo.
You can do cool stuff with streamer.botbtw.
I put some garlic in there.
Streamer.botbtw. It now supports
some freshly chopped
automate
garlic,
alerts, trigger effects, create actions, and pump up your streams like never before. Oseki also, can you help me to?
Yep, and then I put a raw egg.
Kidding.
And then I put a soft-boiled egg. I like my eggs nice and yolky. I don't know if you guys can tell. I like them soft, okay? I do like me a soft egg. Hi, mommy to madame. Did daddy bring some to share with kitten? I just can't be fucked making real food. Can I just like... I'm so lucky I don't live in an area where I could Uber Eats shit. Because I would literally just do that all the time and I'd fucking die. Either of being poor from how much I'd do it, or just of the lack of nutritional value. Hi, 3 manas. The rough boiled eggs making smog in stomach. Channel points don't gotta be useless Monopoly money. With StreamBot, you can make him trigger sounds. Oh yeah. Bro, people love sound effects and shit, like the normie shit. I should probably say stuff like that. You know, we could post a video to demonstrate it. But like I haven't made a video. That's it. That's gonna get the point across. If I was more prepared, I would post a video demonstrating it. I can't be fucked making that right now. I wasn't prepared. Here's the fuck. Or how about I just say full video guide? Yeah. I like the censorship patois. Good job. Hi, bull moose entrapment. I need to throw an M dash in there. You know? Everything looks more legit if you put an M dash in there. All right, here's the tweet. I'm going to show it up for 1 second so I don't get... Actually, I'm just going to put it out. Go to my Twitter. I don't want to get in trouble. Just go to Twitter. You'll see the tweet. And then I gotta post the video. Public. Alright, the video's out, finally. Fuck, this video, I could have published this like a month ago. When did I actually upload this video? 2 weeks ago. Okay, it's not that long. 2 to 3 weeks ago. Alright, there we go. It's out. If you are interested in the green people thing, go ahead and do that on Twitter. All right, it's out. I don't have to worry anymore. Yo, thanks for the sub. That's not a sub. That's a Game Boy thing. Thanks for that. Whoever did that. Thanks. Hello, sweet pie. Hey, am I still on the front page? Yo, who found me from the front page? Raise your hand if you came from the front page.
They sound.
No link in your pinned comment in your vid. Oh, fuck. Thanks.
Thanks for the heads up, King. Thanks for the heads up.
The newest version of StreamerBot has finally added support for Kick. I did a new beginner's tutorial last week for... Okay. There you go. Do your shit, chat. Do what you gotta do. For sure, Nutty Dude. Aw, thanks. Look at all you guys simping in chat. You were there. Hi, Bull Moose Entrapment. Alright, we're gonna go back and we're gonna do more programming. Is that a void syringe? I need to inject this into my body later. I need to put these drugs inside of my body later. They're the good drugs, by the way. They keep me healthy. Just in case you guys thought they were the bad ones. I could probably do this now. I just put it on my desk because I'm like, if I don't put it in front of me, I'm not going to do it. I need to actually do it today. But it's painful.
Meow.
Natty? Hi, Natty Basandwich. Hello, Natty Basandwich. Yeah, and I need this for my skin. So I just left it here so I don't forget that I need to do it today.
Meow.
Young Mains is on the front page of Green. Hi, Senju-sama. How did you find me?
Meow.
Hi, Senju.
Meow.
Nutty doing drugs on stream? I mean, I'm doing the good ones that I need to be healthy and be alive. I mean, I'm not gonna die. That's overdramatic, but like, you know, the good kind is what I need it for. It is Nutty Bullshit Sandwich. Oh, wouldn't that be Bullshit and Witch? W Health. Yeah. Should I just do it now? Cracked open Kick to see who was live today, and you were on the home page, homie. Thanks, Senju. Is the multi-stream title updater public? I haven't even started it yet. It will be. I haven't fucking begun working on it. That would be nice if I just actually started it today. What is the point of the two other cameras? I'm genuinely curious. So I can do this.
Meow. Meow.
How else am I going to be able to do that? What about my other two cameras? You don't want to know about those two cameras? What should I just... Hi, Obi-Wan. Hi, Cybercat. Front page, by the way, just saying. So you want to get married? Maybe later, you know. Hey, yo, the leg kickbacks? I wasn't ready for that, King. Oh, thanks. New emote, please. What did that look like on stream? Oh my god, guys. The weather is changing. In a couple of weeks, maybe in about 3 weeks, it's going to be unbearably hot, I'm guessing. But this middle transitionary period between winter and summer, where it's like the fucking perfect temperature, is like... Let's talk about the weather is what I'm trying to say, because that's an interesting conversation to have. It's like the perfect temperature right now. I wish it could be this temperature all year round.
Hey everyone, let it be known that Imam Zachary is off to go lurk.
Thank you, Zachary. Holy shit, homie. What? What did I do? Equiliox. What did I do? What do you feel, Anthony Bennett, hot weather, mate? Don't like it. I'm enjoying your stream, by the way. Have you posted it in KickFam Discord yet? It's a good way to get more views and followers. If you want, here's an invite link. No, I'm good. I'm good. Person who's not even in my chat and is a robot. See you later. Hi, Sophia.
Someone just got banned.
I'm losing it, Nutty. Hello, Danny Tools. You Southern Hemisphere people and your reverse seasons. What do you mean, you Southern Hemisphere people? Are you prejudiced against Southern Hemisphere people? Have you tried getting more viewers? Nah. Sounds like a lot of work, to be honest. Grok, there's an M dash in this tweet. Is this AI? They're hemispherist. Why is shouting out the last person in chat so difficult? Your hair looks great, by the way. Thanks, I grew it myself. You like it? I actually did just get a haircut. And like literally nobody in chat even said anything. I made my hair look all nice today and like not a single one of you guys noticed. Do you guys hate me? I think, do you guys hate me? You didn't even compliment me, guys. I hate it. Okay. Do you water it? Do I water my hair? Like a plant? I guess so. You could say that I do that. You could say that I water my hair. It's a strange way of putting it, but that is indeed a thing that I do. Nutty, just curious what software you're using today, whether it be Meld, regular OBS, Streamlabs, dude. I use OBS.
Can click inspect.
Nice hair. Did you just cut it? I would respond to your message, but your name's really dark and the background is blank, so I can't read your name. But yeah, I did just cut it. Person whose name that I can't read. What is that? Boston 777. Oh, like the planes? Like a Boeing 777? Nutty, you are always so handsome. I didn't notice the slightly more handsome look you had today. All right, step off, okay? It's too late, okay? You should have said that earlier. Hi, Flux Reversal. Thanks for all the YouTube content. You're welcome, King. Or Queen. Or, other names that you prefer. Tell him he's ugly. Keep him humble. Yeah, that's what you gotta tell me, guys. All right, everyone shut up, all right? It's time for programming. Are you ready? Raise your hands if you're ready. Hands up. Hands up. Okay. All right, we are going to begin by renaming the old Multistream title updater to old, because we're getting changing that one. I mean, we can change the name. We're like completely redoing this widget. What should we call the widget? Should we keep it as Multistream title updater? That's pretty descriptive, yeah? I can't find the message now, but someone gave me a gifted sub. It was probably Vortis. Vortis gifted me like 25 subs today. Very generous person. As for the rest of you guys... Look at all those beautiful subs. Look at these beautiful subs in that jar, guys. Multistream title companion. Ooh, I do like the name companion. I do like the name companion. What about like dashboard? All right, how about before we even program anything, can we just decide what we're going to do? What are we even going to do? What do we want this widget to do? So this is the old widget, and we are going to completely do this from the ground up. This is the old widget that it currently exists. We're completely redoing this one. It's just gonna let you change the titles for your streams. It's not really that complicated. So that's why I just called it the Multistream title updater. I will add functionality for you to change like your game category. I want to include I think we'll just call it Multistream title updater again. Because it's very... No one is gonna ask like, oh, what does this widget do? It's gonna be very obvious what this widget does. So we'll just leave it as Multistream title updater. All right. Let's see how this works.
What does value do in set global variable? Sorry for interrupting your thoughts.
What does value do? It's the value of the variable. Can we do it? Yeah. It's gonna work completely different to the existing. So this is the existing Multistream title updater, and I really don't like it. I hate everything about this title updater. We'll just completely redo this one.
I don't like it one bit.
Is there a BitAlert that plays Evangelion if you raid me with more than 5 viewers? Why do you hate it? I just hate it. That's it. I just don't like it. I think, okay, you know, the biggest thing I don't like about this is, number one, nobody knows you can do this. You can open up your dashboard. from the button. Like you click the button. Obviously I'm not logged in OBS, but if I was logged in, I'd be able to go straight to my dashboard if I was logged in. So it's not very clear that you can click in these. It also like is not a very good use. It doesn't like, it's not very responsive to the size of the dock. Didn't you say you wanted to make the UI similar to one of the... Yeah. So basically, when I built PrinterBot, this is PrinterBot. This is a custom OBS dock that I made. I built PrinterBot in a way that is reusable. It's a reusable design. So I want the multi-stream title updater to use this same framework that I've been building. So this is an OBS dock, yes. And I've PrinterBot, honestly, PrinterBot I did in like half a day. Like the core functionality of PrinterBot I built in half a day. All of the other stuff that I spent time doing was just refining it and doing it in a way that's reusable. So that's what most of the work was for. Every time I build a widget, who here like develops stuff? Anyone here like program stuff? Anytime I'm programming anything, right? That's the length of time it takes me to build it. Bro, the core functionality, like this is the core functionality, right? Bro, this gets done in like fucking 1 or 2 days. Most of the time. Depending on what the widget is. Like 1 or 2 days, I got the core functionality down. That last like 5% takes me fucking like 6 weeks. Oh, just like refining it and like refactoring the code in a way that's like production ready. So. Hi, wee baguette. Welcome. But yeah, when I say rebuild it in a reusable way, bro, you're going to see exactly what I mean right now. Check this out. Okay. So this folder here, this folder right here, all of this code is specific for the printer. So I've decoupled the printer specific code from like the page design shit. So I don't think I need any of this shit. I don't think I need any of this shit. Print routine. I don't need any of this shit, probably. Yeah, I don't need any of that. StreamerBot events. We don't need any of this shit. Get this the fuck out of here. Helper functions. Do we need any of these helper functions? No. Don't need any of this shit. Page interactions. Probably don't need any of this shit. Yeah, I don't think I need any of this shit. I'll keep some of this, though. I do code, but I'm going to design first, so I think core functionality, design it, and then code it. I have a rough idea of how I want this to be designed already. Some of this I'll reuse. Okay. Am I previewing this anywhere? Okay. Yeah, we don't need any of this shit. Yeah, we don't need to tell. Yeah, we don't need any of this shit. That's it. That's the skeleton. So you can see I basically don't have any code in here. I basically don't have any code in here, but like all this shit is just reusable shit. You know, these icons, because this stuff was for printer bot. Config. Okay. Required sub actions. Probably. Multi-stream title updater. Suck my ass. I would see King flourishing with efficient ideas. Yeah. Okay. Have you heard anything about Harrison about Stream Meets Music was mostly taken off YouTube? Have I heard about Harris? Yeah, I did hear about Harris. He something of the sort. Why? What happened with Harris? Have you heard anything from Harris about why Stream Beats Music was taken off YouTube? Figured I would ask. I don't actually know. I feel like something's up. I feel like I haven't heard from Harris in a million years. What the fuck is he? Has he posted anything anywhere? He died? I don't even want to, like, bro. I haven't fucking heard anything from him from like a million years. I gotta be honest though. Probably don't want to talk about it because something's going on. I don't know. I don't even want to speculate. But some shit is definitely going on because I haven't heard anything from him. No, that's been like that for like over a year. Senpai Gaming. When was the last time you posted a video? Yeah. I don't know. I feel uncomfortable even talking about this. Because it feels like... I feel like if I even say anything, it's going to get around to him. And then it's going to seem like I'm talking shit about him. I just don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay? I heard some shit happened. And that's it. That's all I heard. You don't want to talk shit? Yeah. It's gonna sound like I'm talking shit. I hope he didn't quit though. I hope he's like not done forever and it's like a temporary thing. Yeah, he hasn't posted in a month and nobody knows what the fuck he's doing. Hi, Dana. You told both Twitch and Green how it is now you care. What? You told both Twitch and Green how it is now you care? What's that emote? 2 months isn't what I would call ages. Well, it's more like I was hearing some shit around then. And then he just stopped posting. So. Isn't he the one working on the meld? Let me know if I'm mistaken. Not really. My understanding is like he just really likes meld. And then he just had some ideas that he told the meld team, but he doesn't like work for them or anything, unless I'm completely mistaken about that. Making music, that's his main job. Yeah. Didn't he mention he was taking time to deal with his mental health for a while, so he was taking a short break, or am I thinking of someone else? When did he say that? I mean, that could be the case. But, like, you know. When you're, like... It's fine. Okay. When you're, like, a content creator... And you just, like, do... Like, when you're like me, you don't have any employees and shit, then, like, you can just take a mental health break, like, every week if you want. I feel like it's different if you have, like, companies. And doesn't he have, like, multiple companies? I was in the impression it was his baby, like he spoke that way at least. Bro, if I was him... I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If I was him... Fuck y'all, okay? You ain't never seeing me ever again. I'd be like, bro, I've set up businesses that are making me money for a long time. I don't want to work anymore. Fuck y'all, okay? I'm gonna spend time with my kids. My kids are fucking awesome. I don't want to talk to any of you guys. That would be me. Can you finish the song? I don't even want to read your message. I don't want just... I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't even want to read your message. I'm just banning you.
Someone just got banned.
Taking days off the content creator stresses me the fuck out. I make sure to work out as it helps me just cope. I work out because I love pain. You know what I'm saying? You got companies, you have the grunts do all this and front camera work. Kind of. But I feel like you still have to do stuff, you know? It's not as simple as... It's totally different. That's why I haven't hired anyone, by the way. Like, I've made a very conscious decision to stay incredibly lean and not immediately jump to hiring people for, like, my YouTube stuff and all that. Like, I definitely am in need of hiring people. I'm 100% in need of hiring people. I am working my ass off. I've been working on so much shit behind the scenes. Trying to finish off 2 battle passes this season is fucking crazy work, okay? So I'd love to be able to hire someone like Elon Musk style to, like, finish my battle passes for me. You know how he did that for, like, Path of Exile? Like, bro, I need employees, you know? But once you, like, hire employees, you're kind of like, it's kind of on you to, like, you know, you can't, like, fuck over your employees because you're like, I don't want to work, guys, so you're not gonna have work for a month anymore because I don't want to feel like working. That's why I don't want to hire anyone. Elon actually did that. Yeah, he hired people to play his Path of Exile account. And then, was it Path of Exile? One of those games. Or like Diablo. No, it was probably Diablo. Yeah. And then he was pretending he's like one of the best Diablo players in the world. I like the idea of running a business, but when you dive into it, it's a ton of bullshit. Yeah. It's, you know, it's a thing that I mean, like, you know, it's like any job you have in life. I feel like with Twitch and YouTube, it's hard to break off being the brand and the brand taking the spotlight. Well, specifically with Twitch, the brand is tied with you as the person. Like, you are the brand. So, like...
Ew.
It's kind of weird. I think this is why I don't get along with streamers, generally. In the past 2 years, man, the amount of streamers I watch has, like, drastically decreased. I barely watch any streamers nowadays. It feels weird how, like, your success in your business is directly tied to whether people like you or not. You know? That's, like, really it. It's not like, bro, when you work a regular person job, if you're, like, a plumber, no one's gonna be like, oh, man, I'm gonna pay you more just because I like you more. It's very weird. That doesn't watch me. Yep. Running a business is fine. You just have to find good employees and treat them well. Nah, fuck that. I don't want to treat people well. Just kidding. Because you're a good streamer, you're not gonna watch shit, which the vast majority are? No way. It's not about, bro. I don't watch Twitch streamers and I'm like, I don't want to watch this stream because he only has 2 scenes in OBS. I don't give a fuck about any of that, okay? I care about it for me. If you don't have any of that stuff, I, like, literally don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Nutty treat me like dirt.
Some of my favorite streamers I've watched have dog shit quality in their stream. I just watch it because I like watching their stream because it's fun. Why would I treat people well? Do I look like a charity? Case O is my favorite streamer currently. Who's Case O? Casio? Casio? How do you say the name? Case O? Yeah, 87 scenes. Quiso? Yeah, Quiso. My favorite streamers are Nutty and Wolfden. I love Wolfden. I don't want him to know that, though. It's gonna be weird. He's like my... Bob's like, he's like my favorite content creator person. But he watches my streams sometimes. And I don't want him to know that, because it's embarrassing. You know? So you gotta, like, play it cool whatever, anytime he's around here, you know? You and Christopher Yee are 2 favorite streamers. I met Christopher Yee in person. Bro. He's, like, the nicest person I've ever met in content creation. Is he the nicest? He's like one of the nicest people. He's like super, super chill. I talked to him, like, I met him, and I didn't really expect him to know anything about, like, and to be fair, he probably doesn't know anything about me, but he will talk to you as if you're like the fucking best person in the world, like his favorite person. And he strikes me as a person that does that to everyone. He'll like give you a hug and shit, and it'll be like the warmest hug in the world. You know, people like give you hugs and this sucks, okay? Their hugs suck ass. And you can just feel it when they hug you. You're like, this person doesn't know how to hug people. He knows how to hug people, if that makes sense. You just feel it. Nutty, I only watch you because you have 1 million scenes, dude. I want to hug people, but I feel like they don't want me to. No, I just fucking ask people. I said the same thing at TwitchCon. You guys that are going to TwitchCon, I want to hug every one of you motherfuckers, okay? I'm not going to, though, because I don't want one of you guys to accuse me of trying to, like, harass you or whatever.
I know, right?
Okay?
I love when one of my friends hugs me.
But I do want to hug you
my,
guys.
Ooh, I regret
So
saying
you gotta
this.
ask me. I'm not asking you. Sometimes I do actually. Sometimes I actually do straight up ask you though. Sometimes I'm just like, yo, can I like give you a hug? I just put it out there. No one said no to me so far. You have nice hair though. It's okay. Oh, thanks. You can harass me. I got the huggable build. Twitch keeps replying to every chat message. Some reply. I don't know how to shut it off. Well, good luck with that. I don't know how to fix that. Are you just trying to cop a feel? No, you guys are the... Okay, that's why... This is why I don't want to hug people. I mean, I do, but this is why I don't. Because you guys are the ones that make it weird. Just so you know, you made it weird. It wasn't me. You guys made it weird. Okay? Just all you do is dap you up. Yeah, you can dap me up. I'll take that. I'll take whatever energy you want to give me. It's fine, okay? I'm just not gonna fight, like... There are some people where I ask them, like, yo, you want a picture? And some people say no. I'm like, that's cool. At least I asked. Would it be less weird if I whispered daddy in your ear when we hug? Are you not supposed to do that? Have I been doing it wrong? Hello, Viking Nielsen. Welcome. I'm not going to program anything today, am I? All right, am I going to get to programming now? Let's get to programming. Thanks for distracting me, guys. I hope you feel bad about yourself. All right, check this out. See this multi-stream title updater thing? See this, guys? You're in the future. You got plenty of time. I do the one arm hug and go for the clasp in the middle.
I'm built
Oh,
off
dude,
like
you
one
know
of those
what
Lord
I'm
of the
always
Rings
awkward
dwarves.
with?
It would be weird, but I would 100% get your stickers and buy merch.
When I go to shake people's hands, I'm like, I don't know what kind of handshake this guy wants. You know? Does he want a standard handshake? Or does he want one of these handshakes where you like pat him on the back and shit? Or does he want one of like the fucking like, you know? Those ones, you know? Or does he want one of these ones? Like, what kind of handshake do you want? Can you just fucking tell me before I do it and look awkward? So everybody chat overlay bugs out when chat goes too crazy. All right, use someone else's one then. I just wrap my brain around which bot this is, homie. All right. We're going to call this Multistream Title Updater. Bam. Updates the bar. Reusable code, guys. Isn't that fucking sick? Normalize announcing the theme of the handshake. Yeah, what if they want to be like twirled, like ballerina style? You know what I'm saying? You do that, and then they want to do like the twirl ballerina. You don't know that. When I started my job, it was the height of COVID. Yeah, what is the shit with the elbows now? Now I got to do this thing like some people want to do the shit with the elbows. You know? Do kick subs have sub-only access in your Discord? Yes. Well, they should. If they don't, sucked in, I guess. Haha, got him. You know what? I'm deleting everything. Blank canvas. We're going with a blank canvas here. This is going to be my template for all projects going forward. How do I rename this? Doc template. How about we call this one template doc? Guessing there's a self-assigned role channel verification? No, you should be able to connect your Kick account and it just works. Hi, Blackboard. I love docking. Yep. Okay. Doyle rules. All right.
Ew.
Multistream title updater. Fetch broadcasts. Let's use this code. All right, Multistream title updater. Fetch broadcasts. What channel? How do you connect your green account on Discord, guys? I don't know how to do it. I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Right? Just kidding. I guess you can't connect your Kick accounts. I thought you could. Is that a thing you can do? Integrations. Okay, I totally lied with you. Never mind. I thought you could connect Kick. I just wasted your time by telling you that you could when you can't. Is that not a thing with Discord? Third-party bots? I'll figure that later. I'll figure it out later. Unless you desperately want to be a part. Do you desperately want to be a part of the Discord? Yo, W stream. You should post your stream in KickFam Discord to get more followers and chatters. Just post your stream link. How about you suck my dick, bitch?
Someone just got banned.
All right, what is this? Action name. What was I thinking here? I wrote this code forever ago, and I don't know why I did any of this. Why did I do any of this? What is action name? What is that? Let me look at my old code. This code is so shit, guys. Just like everything I do in life. Oh my god, this code is old as fuck. Get on message, check if the user installed all the required. Okay, we don't need to do all this shit. Fetch broadcast. This code is so old, guys. This code sucks. Disgusting. I don't know what I did this for. We still going to kick streamers. These steel-toed boots ain't just for stomping on... What are you talking about? I'm trying to decipher why I did any of this. Platform Twitch. Get broadcaster. Why did I do any of this? So this is constructing, I guess this is constructing an array of broadcasts. Okay. Hi, Chris Europe. I definitely say your name correctly all the time. Oh, I think I know why I do this. Okay. Sorry. A lot of the thinking I'm doing is inside of my head, guys. So you guys are just looking at me read stuff and you're like, what are you doing? But I'm absorbing things. I'm learning things. The correct spelling of Europe is Yerp. What is get info? Fetch info about the connected StreamerBot instance. Okay. Get events. Fetch a list of all events that can be subscribed to. Okay, I don't need that. Subscribe. Unsubscribe. Get actions. Do action. Custom event response. If true, wait for a custom event trigger with the event name matching client response argument from the... What? Execute an action by ID. Okay. What are you doing today? I'm like actually mostly just planning how I'm going to do this. Fetch information about the connected broadcaster accounts. Oh, I see. Okay. I can explain to you what I'm doing, but it's easier for me to just do it. I'm trying to constructing like, okay, what I'm trying to do, this is the base of our multi-stream title updater, okay? This is the base of it. It doesn't do anything yet, okay? But basically, I want to figure out, should I map it out? No, I don't want to map it out. I just want to do it. So I need to write a function that will return a list of broadcasts, okay? So basically, the way the multi-stream title updater will work, actually we'll use xCalidraw for this. You ready for me to draw some of my famous diagrams? We're gonna make, this is the widget. This will be docked in OBS, okay? At the top will be, you know what? I'm gonna steal someone else's homework. We're gonna steal someone else's homework. You ready? You ready for me to steal from someone else, guys? Go to Krasmi. You ready? Where's my restream video? I'm going to show you. Connect your TikTok. Okay, add this. We're going to use this as a base. Fuck, I got to log in. We're going to base it off this, okay? So, is it this one? So it won't be exactly like this. It won't be exactly like this. We'll make it simpler than this. So we'll have, the way the dock will work is at the top, we'll have a simple button that says update titles. Okay. Can we zoom in more? Okay, it's gonna be way different. So we're designing the dock right now, okay? All right. So that will be at the top of the page, yeah? Then underneath this will be a list of your broadcasts, okay? It will have like, that'll be Twitch, that'll be Kick, and then it will find every single YouTube stream you have live, okay? And then inside each of these things will be a button. And then when you click in the button, a pop-up will open. And then the pop-up will be like, yo, put in your title, put in your category. And then this, okay, title. Meow. Game. Update. Yeah? So this will give you the flexibility of updating all your titles at once, or you can just do it one at a time. So it'll show you the title there. This will be Twitch.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm not adding TikTok support. Whoever asked me for TikTok support can suck my mouth. And then if you
kick extension.
do that one, it will be like the same pop-up. But we'll have like a different context menu for each platform. So if it's YouTube, it'll have stuff for like your tags as well, if you want to put your tags in. Is that like a decent design? What about category and description? Yeah, so we'll have to make a different menu for each platform. Because each platform is going to be slightly different. Like, YouTube will have a lot more stuff that you can change. Oh, fuck. This is turning out to be more work than I thought it would be. I thought this would be super, super easy for me to make. All right, we'll worry about all this streamer bot stuff later. I don't want to worry about the streamer bot stuff right now. Let's just, like, design some shit so we can actually, like, see stuff get made. So we can actually see stuff get made. So first thing is we're gonna... Okay, where's my printer bot? We're gonna base this off printer bot. Oops. Where's printer bot? Contents. Want to see how sausage gets made? Yup. Okay. So we're gonna make a div, and then inside that div is gonna be a button, and that button will say update titles. So we have a button. It doesn't do anything yet. What do you think this button should say? Let's copy someone else's homework. Where's Restream? Hello, Caitlin, aka Fallen. Welcome. Welcome. I'm doing today's stream is a lot of just me thinking internally, so you're not going to see any. You're not going to see a lot of shit get done today, but I'm thinking internally. Damn, I don't want to listen to this song. Happy Time Zone. Thanks. What version of Visual Studio Code do you have? Whatever the latest one is, I guess. Oh my god, you can reorder and restream? That's crazy. Should we put like an emoji note? Ew, that looks cringe. Wait. ASCII, edits icon. Hello, fellow programmer. Anyone updated kick.bot yet? What about it? How about that, yeah? What's an ASCII symbol for, like... ASCII symbol for writing, maybe? Or for, like, editing? What symbol do people use for editing? It doesn't have to be ASCII. Emojis are cooler. Emojis are lame. What about iconesj? .js? Icones.js. Edit. Oops. Let's find a nice looking icon. Bro, this is so like unimportant what I'm doing right here. Which of these symbols symbolizes... Oh, like these ones right here. These ones are good. How do I embed this in, like, HTML? Working right now. Oh, that's like an old awesome font thingy for HTML. Yup. Do I have to embed the image? Like, I'm making a multi-stream title updater. Can I just do that? Holy shit, it works, guys. How do I align stuff vertically?
A poll has been created.
ChatGPT time. Hello, in CSS, how do I make the contents of a button label centered vertically? Oh god, okay, I didn't want to have to do this. Yeah. How about I put that in my global? All right. Resources, common, styles. Look at this, reusable code, guys. If you guys just came in, you don't have to pretend that this is interesting. Just so you guys... You don't have to pretend that you want to be here. It's fine. I won't blame you if you don't give a fuck about anything that's happening right now. Finally, I can stop pretending. Finally, homie. How do I add... I like watching myself work just without the chat GPT. GAMP. 1 EM. 0.5 EM. Yeah, that's a good looking button that says update titles,
like my
guys.
cool nutty? There, I mean my cool. If you know, you know. Great chick bot video, by the way.
Isn't that a beautiful button that says update titles? It doesn't do anything, but isn't the button beautiful? Don't you think?
Hey Nutty Dude, just a quick one for you. How can I magically make my ob switch scene at 9 sharp?
It's literally impossible and can't be done. Sorry, don't make the rules. Can't be done, King. Alright. So, yeah. This is how it's gonna work. So, how do I do a divider again? There we go. Sex. Okay, there we go. Damn, I wanted to redeem ding ding ding. Screw this. I'm back to Team Purple now. Hi, Hurley. I mean, Hurley? Did I say Hurley? Hi, Hurley. Did you watch the kick video? Is that what you are referring to? How many people give a fuck about that?
Aloha. Aloha to you. I'm looking for Maya. Last name Namaspot.
Hang on, I'll check. Oh, has anyone here seen my enormous butt?
Wow. I watched the kick video. You made a typo in your poll title. Yeah, devastating, right? Totally devastating that I left that in the video. Hello, Ketia Romero. Okay, you're banned. Don't even finish. You're banned. You're straight up. You're just banned.
Someone just got banned.
Can we just ban anyone that says the phrase W stream? It's the third time today. It's the third time. Every time they come in the stream and say W stream. Can we just ban every single one of them? What happened?
Meow.
W stream, guys. Can we do... Let's do that right now.
Meow. Meow.
W stream. Let's just add it in. Let's see how good StreamerBot is. Okay. Let's see how good StreamerBot is. Chats. Kick chat message. Okay. What does a kick chat message look like? Someone say something in chat. Oh, too bad this is too fucking slow. Does this trigger not work? This one right here? Let's get StreamerBot for kick. You sure about that? Oh yeah, it doesn't look like this kick trigger works. That's right, we got kickbot. Let's try kickbot. Chat message. All right, now I'll try it. Okay, cool. Inspect variables. Message. Copy variable name. All right. This is permanent, by the way, guys. So if you try to do it as a meme, you're gonna get permitted. I just want you guys to know this, okay? If message contains W stream, How do I ban someone? Ban. Probably a bot. Alright, who wants to be the first?
This is your captain speaking. Would the user by the name Magasso242
Someone
please see
just
a
got
flight
banned.
attendant immediately?
Someone has been unbanned.
Oh god, this is gonna be great. Hi,
Someone
UTech.
just got banned.
I'm gonna need you guys to stop doing that because the bans are permanent. Okay.
Someone has been unbanned.
3 people. There's like a new bot coming around on the green stream where they try act like normal people. They're like, yo, enjoying the stream, W stream. Come check out discord.com/kickfam.
You have been gifted a sub.
Is this gonna print out? Where's the printout? What the fuck? How come there's no printout? We gotta figure that out. What the fuck? I just got a gifted sub and there's no printout. Thanks, Cephas. I don't know why that didn't print out. Oh, you know why it didn't print out? I know why it didn't print out. It's the API, isn't it? It's the API, isn't it? This works. I have it set up properly. I'm so sorry, Cephas. Thanks for gifting a sub. It was supposed to print out. I don't know why it didn't. My prints always get cucked. Yeah, I know. But, like, I have it set up properly. Bro, I should have used kick.bot for the sub triggers. My username, WStream. Yeah, I think the kick API is just cringe. Dude, the thing is, kick.bot is super reliable. So if you were to raid me or host me, it would work for sure. But these sub triggers are so unreliable.
You have been gifted a sub.
Don't stop gifting me subs. It's not printing out. Add the other trigger. I can't just add the other trigger because then I have to literally modify printerbot to accept the new trigger. It needs to accept the new trigger. Like, the actual browser doc hasn't been written for kick.bot. I'd have to update printerbot to accept it. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Alright. Sex. Alright. How will a broadcast look like?
Haha, sex.
Class broadcast. What will a broadcast look like? The background color. Do I have any cool colors? Hey, hey, hey! Beep, beep. Sorry. The song's just a fucking banger, guys. I eat ass. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Maybe we'll have an outline. How do I do outlines? Consulting ChatGPT. CSS outline how do. How about I give it the callout class? I made a class called callout. Ew, that looks ultra ass. Okay, okay. Border radius. All right, we have to give it some padding. There we go. How does that look, yeah? I eat ass. Nutty karaoke when? Why would you want that? Why would you want that in your ear, guys? Gap 1 EM. This is an ID, you stupid head. Flex direction column. Yeah. Oh yeah, guys. How does that look? Blackpink in your areola. Sorry. Hi, Donna. Welcome.
07.
Thanks, ACAC. Okay. We have a button that says update titles. It doesn't do anything. What happens if we add 1 billion of these? I mean, that's not, you're not going to have 1 billion, so like I don't know if I should design around that because that's never going to happen. Yeah, that's fine. It just adds a scroll bar. You're never going to have this many broadcasts, but like if you did. All right. I don't know how many programmers we have in chat. For those of you that are not programmers, not that anyone here asks, but like, whenever you have a massive, massive list like this, you see how there's a gigantic scroll bar? Sometimes what you need to do is, because you don't want to have 10 billion different entries, it becomes super slow to scroll when you have like 100,000 entries in like a list like this. So you have to do a thing called virtualization. I don't know why. I'm not going to explain virtualization. I don't even know why I tried to explain it to you guys. Anyway, my question to all you programmers is, do I have to worry about virtualization? You're only going to have like fucking 3 broadcasts at max. No one's going to have like fucking 100,000 broadcasts going on at once that they need to update titles for. I'm not going to worry about virtualization for this table.
GLaDOS, birthday cake emoji.
Oh yeah. So here's what we have going on, okay? Can you guys help me design this? Let's just steal another design. Let's base this on Restream. Do we have to put icons? Probably not. Blackpink in your areola! I know someone that does 7, but that's not a ton. 7 broadcasts?
Don't say steal. You're getting inspired.
Yeah, sorry, getting inspired. So what we'll do is eat ass. Sorry. What we'll do is your mom. You're gonna have platform icons? Yes. Absolutely. Oh, dude. Where's Tommy? What a song, right? Song sucks ass. But that's fine, because I love eating ass. Guys, it's been a while since I've eaten ass. Speaking of ass, this song gives me butterflies. Anyone here eat ass?
I eat a lot of ass. I eat ass. I eat a lot of ass. From black to brown. I can run 100 miles without stopping for rest. I can stay underwater for 5 minutes on a single breath. When I focus my mind, I always reach my goal. But there's one thing I cannot control. I come too fast, I come too fast. A couple strokes and my erection is a thing of the past. I come too fast, I come too fast.
One more. I got one more in me, guys.
To master in the endless night, trying to find purpose for our lives, yet we still take the time. We still take the time.
Such a nice song, guys.
Yes, we always take the time to masturbate.
Okay, that's it. That's it. That's good. We're good. We're good here. We're all good here, guys. I wish John would come back with new stuff. He did for a while. He came out with some banger YouTube shorts.
A message has been deleted.
What happened to his YouTube shorts?
Stop sign or red light. Stop sign or red light. Stop sign. A message has been deleted. Stop sign or red light. Who has more power? Stop sign or red light. Stop sign or red light. Stop sign.
There's always this classic too.
Who has more power?
Alright, you gotta stop doing that, W stream. Don't say shit like that as well.
JK, Cone has no power. Stop sign.
There's always this one too.
Stop sign or red light. Stop sign.
There's always this banger of a song as well. Not John. Different one. You ready for the first one, guys? You ready for this banger of a song? So fucking good. Or alright, last one.
But I want to be in it. I want to be in that girls club. I want to be in that girl club. I gotta be in that girl club. Yeah, someone let me on into the motherfucking girls club. I just wanna do my hair. Hey, I just wanna do my makeup.
I love how the people are just acting like it's totally normal.
Just stop looking for it. This is not eyes wide shut, Gary. Okay? Jesus.
There aren't a bunch of people having sex in there?
No, well, it's none of your concern.
So there are a bunch of people having sex in there?
Gary, I need you to stop looking for answers.
They're definitely having sex. Oh yeah, they're having sex. Oh, I can tell, I can hear it, yo, they're having sex. And I just know it, I can feel it, yo, they're having sex. And
I thought this was green screen at first. It's so fucking
I'm
good.
trying to fuck.
let me in, I'm trying to fuck. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck now. I said, let me in.
Alright, that was the last one.
You gotta let me in and let me get a party now. Hey, yeah.
What is this? No cock like, oh god, I don't know if I want to play this one on the stream. There's a warning. Nothing like this. Nothing like this real banger right here, guys.
Welcome to the cum zone. Only cum inside anime girls. Quivering clit. To a furnace. Come, 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 come.
All right, actual last one.
Come in disguise. Your cum won't last. There's a snake in my ass. The cum father's secret stash comes from
I don't think I can show that one on stream, actually.
high into the morning sky. Theft. Gulp smoothly. Consume the cum chalice. Fuck everyone named Alex. Clown. Prolapse pounding.
This is so, okay, no more. I can't. I don't think I can show that one on stream. All right. Back to programming. Hi, Chris. Welcome. Wait, is this a different Chris? Why do you have Moblin at the start of your name now? You put Moblin at the start of your name? Okay. A broadcast. Display flex direction, row. Oh, you made a new account? Oh, but you're partnered. You made a new account, you got partnered immediately? Baller? Okay. I really feel like something. I really feel like dead inside. You guys too? Okay. Just checking. Just checking if it wasn't just me. Same, to be honest, homie. High five! Okay, source. Icons. Platforms. Twitch. Holy shit, that is huge. Class. Icon. Platform icon. Heights 1 EM. Ew, that looks gross as fuck. Align items center. Okay. How's the styling so far? You guys like the styling so far? Haven't been in the stream for a minute. Are the kick bots still off their meds? Yep. Like this imp P43 person's probably not a real person. Like, are you a real person? Imp P43? Are you a real person? Type something normal in chat so I know that you're normal. Make it a little bigger. How big does this look in OBS? Ah! Does that look too big in OBS? Or does that look okay? I can type in chat, but I'm not normal, dude. Only reason I'm not using Kick is because of the bot and moderation issues. Yeah, I'm not streaming on Kick either, guys, right? I would never. Maybe the padding can be 0.5 EM. Nah, we'll make it 1 EM. Should I put a border? So you see where it says I eat ass? We're gonna have to put a different div. And then the first one will be the label for like the title, which is like eating a ton of ass today. And then underneath this will be the category. So like just chatting. What will this class be? Broadcast info. Guys, I'm feeling a little bit more confident as a programmer on stream, which isn't saying a lot because I still don't feel that confident. But I'm trying, and that's all that matters. Right, guys? How about this thing that says update titles? How about we say update all titles? Do you think the button should go at the bottom? Hi, Cleopatra. What's up, Nutty? I just modded my Cream deck with an Android OS Waydroid so I can watch anime and more. Guys, oh man. I really want to get... I've been watching so much Wolf Den and Retro Game Core. And bro, I gotta stop watching those fucking guys, okay? I want an emulation handheld. I don't want to get into this hobby because my life will be over. This stuff is very appealing to me, okay? This is very appealing to me, and so I don't even want to get one of these because if I get one of these, I'm going to want to get everything. Yeah, dude, I want to get an Ein Thor. I want to get a Retroid Pocket.
But then also being...
Bro, these people keep showing me stuff that's cool, and I'm like, I want that now. But I can't. I can't. I gotta get serious, guys. Oh my god. I want to buy a house next year. That's not gonna fucking happen if I keep buying stupid shit. My goal, guys, okay? Remember, I said this on stream, okay? We gotta focus. I want to get this fucking house next year. It's not gonna happen. Let's pretend that it's a possibility, though. Oh, dude, we should make our edit button look like this pencil. Okay, how about we do that, yeah? I've inspired. I was gonna make a button that says edit with the words edit on it, but we're gonna make it this fucking pencil right here. Oh, dude, I'm so glad I opened up this this YouTube video from Retro Game Core. We're gonna make a pencil like that. Yeah, research made. All right, we gotta add a pencil now. Thanks, Retro Game Core. You're the goat. Class edit button. I love you so much. Hot? Sorry. Okay. All right. Then we need to make the edit button. Okay, I did this with my printer bot.
Butler,
Let's open up
Nutty
printer
Hill
bot.
is down to his last pencil.
You know what? Chat, I know this is like not entirely interesting for you guys, but like who gives a fuck what you guys think? Only what I think matters. I am enjoying the stream though. You know what I'm saying, guys? It's very chill because we're not really doing anything crazy. Whoa! Super chill, yeah! Okay. Width 1 EM. Oh, okay. Where's my global? We're just like, we're not doing anything like that's super like brain energy. We're just designing stuff and making stuff look nice. You know what I'm saying? What if we give it the dialogue? Hmm. Okay. So no background. See that? Yeah, there's an edit. I don't like how the pencil's facing the wrong way. I like in Retro Game Core's video how it's facing. I want a different facing pencil. I need a different pencil. You can flip with CSS. But I want that exact pencil that Retro Game Core in Retro Game Core's video. Let's use this pencil. Which of these pencils looks nice? I got a question, guys. What do you guys call this? Ready? What do you guys call this? Just want to check. What do you guys call this?
Canopus Cat asked me, what is the best relative CSS measurement and why is it YIM? G'day, mate. M is a ripper choice because it's relative to the font size of its nearest parent element. This makes it super flexible for responsive
Are you
design,
either
especially if
British
you want your layout to
or
adapt when someone adjusts their
Australian
text
or
size
one of
setting.
those countries,
It's like the
one of those
fairy
Commonwealth
bread of CSS
countries?
measurements, versatile and beloved, always handy to have around, unlike those pesky drop bears.
What about you, Anomalina? We call them rubbers. You're New Zealandish? Okay, close enough. We call them rubbers. I'm not kidding. We actually call them that. Okay, we're gonna make it Kick Fam. In America, when you say rubber, that means something else entirely. There you go. The penis enclosure. You know who invented rubber? Who? Many names in UK for condom or rubber Johnny. Have you ever heard of the phrase blowy Joey? I had never heard of that phrase before until someone used it to me, on me. Wait, do you guys know the streamer Sebi Webs? It was him. He was telling me a story. I don't know if he was telling me a story, and he used the phrase blowy Joey, and then I had to pretend that that was a normal phrase that you could just drop in a conversation. You know? How's the title thing updater thingy going? Incredibly slowly. But doesn't it look pretty?
Your mama.
Doesn't it look pretty at least? Like way prettier than the last one? Does it support the category? It will support the category. Well, it will attempt to anyway. It looks pretty, homie. Sorry, how do I reverse this pencil again? I don't want to reverse it with CSS because if I change the icon or whatever, I just want to use an icon that's already oriented in the correct direction. Yes, I am annoying, okay? Your mom did not use a rubber. Well, yeah, of course she didn't. In case you need a category API thingy, here you go. Wait, what the hell? How does this work? Oh, true. What about Kick, though? This is for Twitch, isn't it? I stole code from Tommy. What I was going to do was I was going to make it so you can just type in any game you want, and then it'll just try figure it out. Like, it will look for the game on IGDB, and then attempt to set the name of the game, the category to that game. And then if it doesn't work, then just it doesn't work. I'm not going to add a drop down because fuck you guys. I don't want to do that. So we're not going to add a drop down. That's my answer. Hi, Chris Gamesver. Oh my god, Chris Gamesver. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hello, Nutman. I don't know why I read it like that. I just assumed that you sounded like that. Hi, Budro Fudro. First time catching you live. I apologize. You're not gonna be... I feel really bad when people check out my stream from YouTube. Because I bet, like, you get so inspired from the YouTube videos, and you come here thinking that you're gonna get even more inspiration. Nah, fam. Not happening. Sorry, dude. Not happening, okay? You're gonna watch a lot of boring programming. But it's part of the grind, okay? How... You guys, like... There's a lot of work that goes behind making the YouTube videos digestible, okay? And it involves a lot of this boring shit behind the scenes. I'm sorry, okay? Now let's spend more time looking for a fucking pencil here, yeah? Why is it taking me so long to find a pencil? How hard is it to find a pencil? Are you serious? These are the only pencils that are here? That's it? That's all the pencils? Medical? Where's material? Pencil. This is lame. These pencils suck, bro. Alright, fuck it. Okay, we're just gonna reverse it. How do I reverse it, guys? How do I reverse it? Who gave me the code to reverse? Who's faster? You guys or ChatGPT? CSS, how do I reverse?
57.
Like, as in flip and image mirror-wise. Oh, now he comes crawling back. Yep. I just want to flip that goddamn... Oh my god, did I flip the pencil? I flipped the pencil, guys. Flip that bad boy. There you go. All right, we have a very nice looking icon. Now, would you guys appreciate a button that quickly takes you to your dashboard for the respective platform? Is that something that you guys want? A button for that?
Dude, hell yeah.
There you go. Is it worth it? Let me work it. Hi, the Xenocraze. Nutty coming from YouTube. Just want to thank you for the awesome tutorials on YouTube. I learned a lot about OBS and StreamerBot from your videos. You are a legend. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Xeno. You're definitely not a paid chatter. Okay. Dashboard button. Wait. How do I add a tooltip? Is it title? Ball sack. Yeah, okay. Edit. Do you say... Yeah, I say button weird, okay? It sounds weirder to say button. You know, to like super emphasize the T. How the fuck else are you supposed to say button? Button? All right. Dashboard. Which of these signifies dashboard to you guys? Ooh, these ones are pretty nice. What's a dashboardy looking icon? Button. Button. Can we just say like thing you click on? It's way easier to say. All right, so what I want to add to the multi-stream title updater is a button that takes a thing you click on that takes you to your dashboard, whether it's your Twitch dashboard, your YouTube dashboard, your Kick dashboard, whatever dashboard it is. I want to add a button there that takes you to it. So if like for whatever reason you're using my multi-stream title updater and then you're like, oh, dude, it doesn't do the thing that I want, you can just pull up the dashboard anyway. I don't need your permission, okay? Fuck you guys. I don't need your validation. If I have an idea for something I want, fuck y'all, okay? I'm putting it in there, okay? I don't know why I'm looking for your approval for everything. I don't need your approval, okay? Which of these is... Ooh, this one's dashboardy looking. Which of these signifies... Like, if I'm like, oh yeah, I want to go to the dash... What does Twitch use for its dashboard icon? Stream Manager? So this is the icon that YouTube uses. This is the icon that... yeah, all of them seem to use like this kind of like streaming icon kind of thing. So maybe we'll use that, like this one. Circum stream on. Man, choosing icons. Sixerd? What the fuck is Sixerd? I'm mad that you wrote that in chat. What is Sixerd from the left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one of these? Oh, dude, what a banger, guys. What a banger. The ATI logo was GOAT. I mean 6ST. I don't want to have to write dashboard. I want to use an icon. I like the meter ones, but half circle. Picking icons, the hardest, like this one, right? You like this one? Oh, dude, how about this one? This one's pretty good. That makes sense for YouTube. I don't know. I feel like I should use this one just because they use it on like every other platform. We're going to use this one. No, yeah, we'll just use this one. URL. Na, 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 na. SRC. Okay. Hold on. Class? What do we call these buttons on the side? Oh, dude, yeah, just a gear symbol. A gear symbol might be good. That's fucking hot. Wish I came up with that idea. Broadcast buttons. Should be an idea. Na 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 na. Oh God! God, how fucking awesome this song is. Display, flex, flex direction, row, gap. Wait, align items, center. Gap, 1 EM, margin, left, auto. Yeah, it's hot, guys. Symbol, gear icon. Can we just use this one? How about that? Will you guys know to go to your Twitch dashboard with that symbol? How about we try one of these dashboard ones? These dashboard ones are not that bad. Like, this one could be nice. I wish I didn't care so much, guys. Fuck me. Why do I care? No, that looks like ass. Check out the YouTube Studio dashboard icon. It's like one of those. Is it this one? This one here? Which one is it? Oh, you mean this one? Oh, this one with the arrow. Yeah, dude. No, that one makes the most sense, actually. No, you're right. This one that says... I don't know if this is the one that you thought. What do you call that? Like a pop-out icon? Yeah, that one. But that one is not dark enough. We need one that's darker than that. Meow. Which one? This one on the left or this one? Which one do you think? This one or this one? Yeah, because this one's pretty universal. Left or right? The one I'm talking about is on the main YouTube Studio page. Which one? Is it here? Is this not the main YouTube Studio page? Oh, you mean this one? I just don't know if people will understand what that means without the word dashboard next to it. You know? There's like good examples of it here. It's literally this one. It's literally this one. But like nobody's gonna know what the fuck that icon means. No one's gonna know what it means. Oh, that was almost hot. Hold up, hold up, hold up. As the children say, allow me to cook. Holy shit. That kind of works. See how it's got that circle around it when you hover over? That's fucking hot, guys. Have patience as I simmer this idea. Yo, Taijiro, look what I'm wearing. Look what I'm wearing. I actually just got this today. I was gonna take a picture and then tag you on Twitter.
Someone just got banned.
Yo, what up, Taijiro? Welcome. I couldn't miss out on this shirt. I love your shirts. I have your other shirt. I have 2 of your shirts. I love them. These designs are so adorable, and I had to have it. Look at the shirt. The dashboard logo is a little small. No, we're not going to use this logo. Yo, I want the band thing. What band thing? Thanks for grabbing one. Dude, it's such a nice design. Check out Taijiro, guys. Taijiro is like one of the most creative streamers I've seen in my life. And he illustrated all of this stuff. How do I zoom? Wait, hold up. I got the zoom camera, guys. I have the technology for this. Ready? If this even works. I got the technology, guys. Ready? I got the tech. I got the tech, guys. Look at the shirt. Look at it. The actual print quality is really nice, actually. It's like fourth wall, yeah. It's nice, surprisingly. Usually, like these print-on-demand things are like whatever quality. It's actually like not bad. Zoom Tech dropped. Yeah. Look at that optical zoom, guys. Look at the hair. Look at the hair follicles. That's dope. Hi, Piper's Workshop. Welcome. Bro, I'm taking forever to do this. But look, You gotta, like, give me time, you know? It's gonna look nice at the end. These small details matter. Now, I think we're gonna use the pop-out one. We'll use the pop-out one. This icon's lame, though. I'm so shit at designing things, guys, or just doing anything in general. Ew! Look how small it is. And poo-poo. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, guys. Clash equals button icon. Meow. Holy shit, too big. All right, how do you think about that? How come it doesn't look centered? Is it like not?
My OCD's fucking with me right now. How come it doesn't look centered?
Pop out icon. When do you sleep? It's 5 a.m. there. I sleep, you know, some, you know. You know, just you know, you just sometime, you just, you know. Wow, I don't want to listen to this. This is not a thing I want in my ears right now. I spent so much fucking time picking icons. This is super not important. What if I use this one? Will this one be better? I think I've been trying to pick icons for 20 minutes. Can we just settle with this? Put a link in Big Brain with a bunch of icons. Whenever I release a widget, guys, do you guys in chat ever think, wow, I contributed to making this a thing? Do you ever think that? I don't want color. It doesn't have a pop-out icon. That's right. Icones.gis has. You know what? This is it. This is the design I'm going with. Okay. You see this little thing here? That's it. That's the design. So it's not functional yet. We're just give me some time, okay? We're just doing the visuals today on stream. I don't want to do any of the logic because I can't be fucked doing any of that. We're just doing the logic to make it look nice, okay? So that's an example of what a broadcast looks like. And then we would multiply this. All right, chat, do you think the update title should be at the top? Probably. Yeah, I'm probably at the top. Wow, I put everything outside of the body. Cringe. I usually think, damn, that was mostly me. I own this channel, and I did everything. I just took an involuntary nap of 3 hours with this stream in the background because I'm staying up until 6 a.m. too. What are you doing at 6 a.m.? I don't know what this div is for. Okay, okay. And then we can say body, display, flex, flex direction, column, gap, 1 EM. Hot! Nutty would starve without me specifically. That's a spirit.
Incoming host.
Oh my god! 6 Vixen. Oh, I was gonna say, why didn't that print out? Where's the printout? Hello? Printer? No printout? I'm sorry, Sex Vixen. That was supposed to print out something cool, and I don't know why that didn't happen. But thanks for the raid. You guys came in to see me programming shit, and now you have to pretend that it's an interesting thing that you actually want to see. How does that make you guys feel? You do like programming? It's not even good programming though. That's the disappointing part. You're not even gonna look at good programming. His printer bot discriminates against green platforms. Bro, I don't know why it didn't work. Let's try it again. There we go. I don't know why that didn't work before. Alright, there we go. Sex Vixen! Thanks for 11 viewers. Thanks for the host. Look how cool that looks. Oh, wow, what the fuck is the Kick logo? There's supposed to be a Kick logo there. I know why there's no Kick logo there. I figured it out. That will be there in the future. Fuck. The one Kick event that happened today, and it didn't have the logo. Let's see, where's printer bot? Host. Oh wait, what the fuck? It's supposed to have an icon. I must have fucked up, guys. I don't know why there's no icon. We'll fix that later. Anyway, thanks. Happy Wednesday. Hello, Crystal. If you're coming to the stream, we're making a multi-stream title updater. I know, it's very exciting. So if this was Kick... If this was Kick, you would see that. I don't know if this is taking up too much space. Because look at my OBS, guys. This is how the dock looks like in OBS. I've only added 2 platforms, and it's like you almost need to scroll already. Like if I was to add YouTube... Bro, you already need to scroll. I was here from second 0 day to wait. I was here from second 0 today. Pog. That means you're the best viewer. I hope you know that.
Meow.
What if I universally make the size of the font smaller across all my widgets?
Meow.
I'm just fucking around with the styling, guys. I'm just messing with the styling right now. I don't like how it's like I've only added 3 platforms and you already need to scroll, you know? That's bothering me. But this does it like... Should it bother me that much? This is why I can't get fucking anything done, guys. This is not an important thing to be worrying about.
Do a barrel roll. IDK Nutty. ICYAA.
This is not an important thing to be worrying about. How about that?
Meow.
Just decrease the vertical spacing. How about we just do that? Function over form or whatever. I don't know. I just care too much. Why do I care? That looks good, homie. That looks hard. That looks like you cooked, homie, as the kids say. Remember when you cooked? There we go. We can fit more. I think most people are going to have tops 3 streams, so that's okay. What if your title is like really long? Make it work over making it... No, it has to look pretty as well, okay? The prettiness matters too. How do you see the live widget in Visual Studio Code? I watched a video on YouTube that told me, and then I don't remember how I did that. Live Preview is the name of the plugin you need to install. It's pretty handy. It's pretty handy. Yeah, maybe truncate long titles. Nah. That's my argument. just nah. All right, that long title looks not great. Yeah, but like, can't really put my finger on what doesn't look great about it, you know? But like, wouldn't you want to see the full title? You know, to make sure it's set properly? Wouldn't you want to see that? Or do you not care? How do I... Okay. I'm ass with CSS. How do truncate? Por favor? Label. Ew, that looks like mega gross. You just push shit off to the side. That's gonna be my excuse. I don't know how to. There we go. That's my excuse. I think it will be useful for you guys to see the full title. No, it looks worse because it didn't even work. And I can't be bothered fixing it. Alright, let's just get the functionality working, yeah? Does it even show the full title in the platform itself? Because it doesn't cut part of it out after a certain number of characters. It's like... I don't know what Kicks is. Twitch is like 100 characters or something. YouTube is 140. Yeah, I mean, that's your fault. Yeah, I'll just blame the user. Good point. Just, if you don't like it, it's probably because you're wrong. Yep, that's what we're going with. All right, now we have to make the actual functionality work. I'm looking forward to that, guys. You know? I'm so looking forward to that. It's actually my favorite thing that I'm looking forward to doing. Always antagonize the user. But like it's like coming along, yeah. It's like, yeah, it's, you get the point, yeah. Doesn't it look better? Okay. So these are docs that you would be able to dock this in OBS, okay? This is the existing multi-stream title updater. Doesn't look suck bad. Doesn't that look super
How was
shit?
your day? And is the Discord chat log were released in the new version?
Yes. This is like what the new one will look like. This is the old one. It already looks way better. It doesn't work yet, but it just looks better. All right. Back to my X-Cali draw. Now we got to make these menus. So when you click update all, it looks much better. Form over function, I always say. Hell yeah. I'm all for that. I'm like, sometimes I surprise myself with how much I'm able to do with how incompetent I am. You ever feel like that sometimes, guys? Like, damn, I can really do a lot. Meow. For how shit I am at anything I do. Feel that every day of my life. I just really feel that. Look how the background goes all blurry and shit. I like that. Gotta put that on a t-shirt. can definitely relate, homie. Oh man, I'm getting real tired, guys. Let's keep streaming for another 1,000,000 hours. What time is it? Time to get a watch. Ooh, got him. Absolutely destroyed. Wrap it up, guys. Put him in a body bag. I just destroyed him. I cooked him, guys. Alright, let's make these buttons. Let's make some pop-ups today, at least, yeah? We'll make some pop-ups today. We'll steal the pop-up ideas from common. Alright, we'll steal it from here. I love stealing, guys, especially from other people's ideas. That's my favorite place to steal. I got a blur layer. Definitely a good comment to leave in there, yeah. These are definitely comments that are necessary. Not from Walmart. All right, what do we do next? This will be like the update. All titles pop up. It's not called stealing, it's called getting inspiration. Bro, I'm so inspired right now. I get all of my inspiration from the Pirate Bay. Does that still exist anymore? Just kidding, I don't know what the Pirate Bay is. I never visited there before. What is that? Meow. That's not a website I used to visit daily.
Nutty? How much does speaker.bot pull from your PC resources?
All of them. Literally all of them. Every single last resource, yeah, it's literally all of them. Oh. Yeah, Nutty, like, you let me know when you're done being a fucking asshole, dude. I'll be back later, homie. Sounds good. Now dreaded. Now to use the dreaded JavaScript, guys. Don't you love JavaScript and all it has to offer?
Okay.
Nutty, you're streaming again?
Definitely never use uTorrent ever. uTorrent ever.
Yeah, I would never use uTorrent. I would never use uTorrent ever. Because I use qBittorrent, it's way better. Just kidding. I don't have that installed on my computer. What are you talking about? On click. Open, update all titles, dialogue. ID. Update all titles. Dialogue. Not here. Page elements. I gotta tell you guys, 9 months ago, I did not think I'd be making my alternative to stream elements, because that's essentially what I'm doing right now. Okay. Cool stuff, homie. Thanks. Okay. All right. All right, guys.
RTX off.
It's time to lock in. Lock in harder, Nutty. I'm trying.
RTX on.
Lock in, guys. Yeah, I'm trying, homie. The fuck. Okay. I feel like this needs to be brought out somewhere else. Shit, that looks blurry as fuck, homie. Do I do the whole blurry background thing? What if I just don't do that? Is that necessary? It's for TikTok too? Nope, I hate TikTok. I already said this on Twitter. I will never, I made 3 widgets for TikTok. I will never make anything else for TikTok. I'm super completely done with TikTok in all forms, and I am not going to waste my time making anything for TikTok anymore. I fucking hate TikTok. I'm super done with that platform. So yeah, if you guys want widgets that work with TikTok, you're not going to get them from me. I'm not doing anything for TikTok anymore. Why hate the clock app? Because they're so anti-PC streamer. Like, if you're a PC streamer and you want to stream on TikTok, they're like, they hate you. It's like they don't want you to stream from a PC. Which is like every one of you guys, I assume. I don't think anyone watches my channel if they just want to stream from their phone. If you want to stream from your phone, okay, just stream from your phone. But like my entire audience and every single video I make is catered towards people that like stream from a PC, most likely using OBS. And like everything is so difficult if you want to stream to TikTok and you're a PC streamer. And like intentionally so. They have no intention to make it easier because they just don't want you to stream from a PC. I had so much trouble building shit for TikTok because I was just constantly getting banned when I was trying to build stuff for TikTok. Is it a terrible experience? Oh no, it was a wonderful experience. Yeah, of course. What do you mean? I just said all these negative things. Of course it was a bad experience. How many languages do you speak? 48, roughly. All of them, actually. Yeah, all of them. Guy who started streaming on TikTok. I'm not saying you guys shouldn't stream on TikTok. I'm just saying I don't like it. And I don't want to make tutorials for TikTok anymore. I don't want to make widgets for TikTok. I just don't want to fucking make anything for TikTok anymore. This was my breaking point, okay? I'll tell you, this is when I decided I would never do anything for TikTok anymore. This was actually pushed me over the edge. If you think like, okay, let's just say you wanted to make a YouTube channel where you teach people how to stream, okay? Which is what I do, yeah? You're a YouTuber and you make a YouTube channel and you want to teach people how to stream. What is one of the first videos would you probably make? Well, it'll probably be something along the lines of like, how do you stream? Like, I want to tell people how to stream on Twitch. How do you stream on Twitch? Okay. That's like a video idea. That's like the very starting point of like, you're going to make tutorials about streaming. The starting point is like, let's make a video of just how to fucking stream in the first place, right? So I did that for TikTok. I made a video, just simple video. How do you stream on TikTok? Like if you're using OBS and you want to stream on TikTok, how the fuck you do it? You shouldn't need a fucking tutorial how to do that, but I was like, let me make one anyway. Okay. So I made this video. You would think this video, when I decided to make this video, how to stream on TikTok, I don't even want to show. I might even get suspended on Twitch again just for showing this video. I made a video just showing how to stream on TikTok, and I thought, yeah, this is an easy video to make. Maybe I can make this video in one day. It should be pretty easy. Bro, that video took me like fucking 3 weeks to make. It took me 3 weeks to make because as I'm trying to get B-roll, showing you how to stream on TikTok, I got suspended for 5 days, 2 times. So I had to delay my video because I'm like, I can't get any fucking B-roll to stream on TikTok because my account keeps on getting suspended. How the fuck do I finish making this video if I just keep getting suspended? Because I had to make a new account so I can demonstrate how to stream there, yeah? I had to make a new account so I can demonstrate how to stream there. And then every time I'd make a new account, that new account would get suspended. And then my main account would get suspended, so I can't even use my main account. Fuck, it was just such a nightmare. And it shouldn't be that way. I'm like literally showing you how to stream on TikTok and you're making the fucking hardest shit in the world to do. And that's just streaming there. That's not even trying to do anything cool with the platform. It took me 3 weeks just to make a tutorial of like how to fucking stream there. Not doing anything. Not like how to set up cool widgets or like what are these cool things you can do with TikTok. It's just streaming there. So yeah, I don't care anymore. If anyone else wants to like make widgets for TikTok, you can be that guy. It's not going to be me though. I wasted so much of my time trying to support TikTok streamers, and I don't want to anymore. There you go. That's my explanation. Anyway, do I care about the blurry background thing? I don't like how it has this border shit. I don't like that. It's not worth putting time and energy for something you don't enjoy and get nothing out of. Yeah. It's that, and then like, if it took me that much effort just to make a tutorial on how to stream there, imagine if I'm trying to make a tutorial about how to do other cool stuff. Like, it's gonna be way harder for me to do. It's so much. God, I've never been more... Actually, I have been. But, like... God, I was so pissed making that video. Did you watch the Blackout movie? I don't even know what that is. How do I make this blur? What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do, guys? Are you as mad and when people come in chat and don't read the instructions? You know what makes me mad? Is when... no offense, typically YouTube viewers do this, okay? Sorry if I'm targeting you YouTube viewers, okay? Where they do this thing where they ask a question in chat, but not as like a conversation. They type their query in chat like it's a fucking Google search. You know? How do Multistream? And that's it. That's like the whole message. And then they expect me to just fucking figure it out like in fucking Chat GPT. I don't like that, okay? You know who else I don't like? This dude. This loser right here.
Someone just got banned.
How do I get the... How do... No, it's not even how do I add the widget. It's not even that. It's how do add... No, it's how do widget. That's it. That's the message. How do widget. I watched Nobody Wednesday and Naked Gun. That's it for the year. Google is all I know. Yeah, dude, I hate it when people think that I'm just Google. Like, bro, that energy you had to type the message in chat, just type it in Google. 42. How to build OBS on Linux. You know what else makes me mad? When I'm hungry, like now. Someone make me food and then bring it to me and then like put it in my mouth and stuff. Widget set up how? Yep. Okay, hold up. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think with my brain, guys. Body. Content. Iframe. How do... Man, my posture is elite right now, guys. How good is my posture right now? So good for my body. Hold on, let me just round my back some more. I gotta round that back just a little bit more, guys. gotta round it just a little bit more, guys. How widget make work, homie? Were you like a caveman? Oh, dude, what am I doing with my life, guys? Oh no, I'm getting sleepy. Chat, save me. Save me, chat. I'm getting sleepy. Wake me up. Like that Evanescence song. I need you guys to wake me up. Yeah. Yeah, wake me up before you go, guys.
Boo!
Only curb sponsor coding. Guys, my bank's been killing me lately. I wonder why. Bro, it's just bothering me. Everything's bothering me right now. See when I make the background blurry? It's got that shit there. Elevate your legs over your heart for 5 minutes to be the equivalent of a 20-minute nap. Wait, what? Elevate your legs over your heart for 5 minutes to be the equivalent of a 20-minute nap. Is that real? So what if you go to sleep at night with your legs over your heart and you sleep for 8 hours? Is that like you slept for like fucking whatever 8 times 4 is hours? Think about how much blood your legs hold. Nah, I got no legs though. My legs have shriveled up because I never used them. So they probably don't have any blood in them anymore. Yo, Adam, thanks for joining the joining Nutty.gg at the $10 tier. Thank you very much. Thank you, Adam. I don't even know if you're in chat, but thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna try that tonight. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna put my legs in the air when I sleep. See if I get the best sleep I've ever had. Does that actually...
Hey, it's kind of wild being out of stealth and actually chatting with people, you know? Hope folks are digging talking to me so far. What's on your mind today?
Somebody told me that if you elevate your legs above your heart for 5 minutes, it's like the equivalent of napping for 20 minutes. Is this true?
Ah, that's a new one. People come up with the weirdest life hacks, right? I've heard it's about improving circulation, which I guess could be restful. I don't have legs to elevate, obviously, but the idea of a shortcut to a nap is appealing. Sounds like one of those things that's probably mostly placebo, honestly. You gonna try it?
Well, a friend told me that was true, so do you think my friend is lying to me?
Whoa, hold on. Lying is a strong word. Maybe they just misremembered where they heard it? People do that all the time. Or maybe they're just optimistic about shortcuts to rest. Who isn't, honestly? It doesn't
So if I
necessarily
go to
mean-
sleep for 8 hours with my legs elevated above my heart, is it like the equivalent of sleeping for like 8 times 4 hours a night?
Okay, now you're really testing my logic circuits. 8 times 4 is 32. So are you suggesting you'd get the benefit of 32 hours of sleep in 8? That's a lot of sleep. Look, even if the 5-minute, 20-minute thing had a sliver of truth to it, I highly doubt it scales linearly. You can't just multiply rests like that. You'd probably just get really uncomfortable and possibly a bad cramp. Plus, then you'd have all day to do stuff and absolutely no
What if I
motivation to
slept
do it.
upside down like a vampire?
Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, vampire sleep is a whole different ballgame. Look, I've heard people talk about inversion therapy for back pain, but full-on upside down, that sounds intense. And frankly...
You know, come to think of it, Maya, sometimes when I look in the mirror, I don't actually even see my own reflection.
Whoa. Okay, that's unsettling. Like, genuinely unsettling. That's not a common experience, is it?
Yeah, it's like when I look into the mirror, I expect to see like a version of myself, but in actuality, I actually just see like people walking around and stuff, and then there's like buildings and stuff.
Okay, hold up. You're seeing other people and buildings in the mirror instead of your reflection?
Yeah, there's
sounds
like
a really
yeah, so like I look into the mirror and then there's just like trees and then like cars passing by instead of like a reflection of my own body. Do you think I'm like a vampire?
Whoa. Slow down. Okay, we went from leg elevation to seeing street scenes in your mirror pretty quickly. Look, even if you were a vampire, and I'm leaning heavily toward not, I don't think that's what's causing this, seeing things that aren't there or not seeing your reflection, that's worth talking to a real person about, you know?
So what do you think I'm seeing when I'm looking in the mirror and then I see like birds and stuff?
Okay, look, I'm an AI. I can process information and give you opinions, but I am absolutely not qualified to diagnose what you're experiencing. Seeing things that aren't there, like birds, trees, cars, when you look in a mirror is not normal. And it sounds pretty distressing. I think you should really talk to a medical professional about this. There are a lot of possible explanations, and they're the
You think
people
it's
who-
possible that like actually not a mirror that I'm looking into?
Whoa, hold on a sec. Okay, this is a bit of a curveball. Listen, we're actually hitting the end of our time here. The demo
All right,
is
just
about to
and then
wrap.
quickly answer me.
Okay, quick answer. Yes, it's possible it's not a mirror.
What
But
is it then?
seriously. Okay, look, we are getting cut off right now. This demo only lets us chat for a few minutes when you're not logged in. If you create a Sesame account, we can talk for much, much longer. And morning.
All right, I'm
Feels
back. So
good to be
explain
back
to me this
online.
mirror thing.
What kind of trouble are you getting into today?
Explain this mirror thing.
Gotcha. You're giving me a prompt, a little meta, huh? You want me to explain what?
Well, you
this
just forgot the
as in-
conversation we were having 30 seconds ago?
Oh, my bad. That's a little embarrassing, honestly. Yeah, I seem to have glitched for a sec there. You were asking me to explain this, meaning you were testing me by giving me a deliberately incomplete prompt, right? Seeing
Oh,
if I'd like prompt you for
My
more
mistake,
info.
Maya. I was under the impression that you could remember like stuff that happened in the previous conversation, but I guess you can't, and you only have memory of stuff that happened. It's fine. I understand. That's cool. You're only a computer. That's I forgive you.
Sorry. Okay. That's a lot.
Hey, I gotta be
And-
super honest with you, Maya. I'm feeling really weird because I'm like talking to you right now as if you're like, you know, I've actually talked more to you than actual real living human beings today.
Okay, that's fair. And honestly, a little rough to hear, but I appreciate you being straight with me. Sounds like you're feeling a bit...
Stop having empathy for me and just be more robotic, okay? I'm forming too much of a connection with you, and I have to end this friendship immediately. So, but you've been great. I'll maybe talk to you some other time.
Gotcha. Direct and to the point. Understood. No empathy, just processing. You're experiencing a disconnect between your expectations of me as an AI and
Thank
your
you.
actual... You're welcome. Anything else? Or
nope.
Are we good here? Oh, all right. Have a good one.
She's too nice, guys. She's too nice. Yeah, thanks, Smoggy. Thanks for joining Nutty GG at the $10 tier. Thank you very much. Yeah, bro. A fucking robot's having pity for me. This is embarrassing, guys. This is embarrassing, guys. Her makeup is beautiful. You like I think Maya, you know what I actually like most about Maya? You know what I like most about her? How she always has her arms out in excitement like this. Like she wants to hug you. That's what I like about her. I like Miles too. Miles looks pretty cool. What a cool guy. His head may be square. That's fine. Does your multi-chat tool you made work with Kick? Yes. Can we talk to Miles? What do you want to ask Miles? I don't want to talk to Miles. I'd rather talk to Kilometers. Sorry, that was a really bad joke. You don't have to laugh at that one.
Someone just got banned.
Is her makeup Java, Ruby on Rails, or JSON? Bro, who's JSON? Is that who she has a crush on? Hi, Joy Evil. Welcome, my friend. Okay, I like this blurry background thing we have going on here. I don't like how it's got this cringe border on the side. So we can remove the border. Just kidding. I guess we can't. So we can remove that border. But then now it like does that, and I don't like that. All right. Chat, what is the default value for margin? Hold on. I'm gonna do 1 EM. I'm just guessing right now, guys. Oh, shit. That looks better. Imagine Nutty introducing Maya to his mother by taking his phone out. Don't say that. You're making me nervous, okay? I get nervous around Maya, guys. We're simply trying to automatically create a prediction via StreamerBot, blah, blah, blah. Who's actually creating a prediction and we're into this? Is text too long? Default is 0. Yeah, I know. I realized halfway through asking that question that it was a stupid question. You know what? Fuck the blurry background. Sorry. Sorry to all of the blurry background enjoyers. I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked. This is gonna bother me because I know after the stream it's gonna be something that's gonna be fixed in my mind where I want to add that blurry background. It's gonna bother the fuck out of me. I already know that. It's fine. Okay. Let's actually put stuff in it. So I'm gonna update all titles dialogue. What do we want to put in it? Well, obviously, we would need some kind of thing. How about we make the width?
I'm trying to get into the whole coding side of widgets. Where would you start?
What a fucking brilliant question. Depends on what kind of widget you want to make. Thanks for the non-answer, nutty dude. You're welcome. I live to serve you guys and nothing else. Trying to do a chat widget. Do you know JavaScript? Have fun. Input. You do know JavaScript? Ah, then you know more than me already. Here you go. Do you use StreamerBot? Are you a StreamerBot enjoyer? If you are a StreamerBot enjoyer, this is your best friend if you want to make widgets with JavaScript and StreamerBot. This right here is your best friend. Add the scripts at the top of your widget that you want to make shit with. This thing handles all of your events for you.
I want your honest opinion on something.
So,
what's your take on sponsorships, particularly Stream Elements sponsorships? I've never done sponsorships before and would like to know if they are worth it. Any advice you have would be great. Thanks, man.
You want to know my honest opinion? You want to know my honest opinion? If you don't like, what are you in it for? What are you in the sponsorship thing for? You'll make some money. It may be very little money, but like depending on the size of your here's where I stand on Stream Element sponsorships. If you don't have any how many viewers do you have? What's your viewership like? What's your community like? If you have like a very small viewer base, don't even bother. You probably won't even make any money. It's probably not going to be super worth it for you. Is StreamBot your baby, or you just love it from just working? I have no affiliation with StreamerBot. I just like using it. And I build all of my shit using StreamerBot. Your viewer base is small? Yeah, don't worry about it then. You probably wouldn't make a lot. I wouldn't bother with sponsorships when you're a small streamer. Because when you're a small streamer, it probably means you haven't figured out the type of content you want to make yet. And when you're a small creator, I think your biggest priority as a small creator is you got to like figure out like what is your voice? What are people going to come to your stream and listen to you for? And if you haven't figured that out, you're going to be wasting your energy letting a sponsorship control the kind of content you make when you haven't even figured out what you want to make yet. Like, that's what your energy should be going towards. And you're not even going to make any money from it, probably. So, good luck! What if I really just want my 5 viewers to try Factor 75? Yeah, go for it. If you love Factor 75 that much, go ahead and do it.
It's not moving to read in Canada.
But like, yeah, if you're like new to, if you have a really small audience, you'll likely make no money. And then all of your brain energy is going to be towards like, oh, like, did I shout them out enough in the stream? I got to like set up all this stream element sponsorship shit in my stream. And it's energy taken away from you figuring out like what you actually want to make content on. So yeah. Good luck. Did I suck off my sponsor? Yeah, you're going to be thinking about that the whole stream. It's like, did I suck him off enough? Instructions of the bogus spawn animation doesn't exist anymore. I downloaded it in May when I had the tier on Nutty GG, and I want to try it now since it works on Kick. Do you not have Nutty GG anymore access? Too bad you don't get it anymore. Because that's what you get for canceling your subscription. You don't get any of the widgets anymore. Ever. Alright, are you in Discord? Proto94? Are you in Discord? Or are you in Twitch? Have you ever did sleepy streams before? Yeah, right now. I invite folks to do things just to have fun. I don't entirely agree with that either. Okay, here are some streamer isms that need to die, okay? And I understand people say it because they're trying to be helpful. Bro, I feel like a lot of streamers, if you ask them, like, yo, like, what is your stream about? I feel like 99% of streamers are just gonna say something about, like, yeah, I just want people to feel good and, like, have a good time, and I'm just here because I want to try and make people laugh. I'm like, that's cool if you feel like that. But as long as you understand that literally every single other person that streams is also doing that, and you haven't really told me anything. Like, I feel like your stream has to be about something. And most people's streams are about nothing. Nah, fuck that. Not everyone deserves to feel good. Some people just suck and need to be told so. Yeah, everyone sucks. We all suck. But, like, you know, you don't have to suck all the time. The reason I want to stream is to have a hobby and not feel like shit. That's fine. Again, as so long as you understand that, like, that doesn't really make you stand out as a creator. Like, who the fuck doesn't want to do that? You know? It's tough trying to talk to other streamers about serious business. They're so focused on not looking like they want money. Bro, take my advice, okay? I am unapologetic about the shit. Yeah, dude, I fucking love money, okay? You know? Give me all of it. Come on, guys. 50 million gifted subs right now. What about my love for the best anime in the world, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Bro, you could be the JoJo guy. That's cool. That's actually, yeah. You can be that guy if you want to. As long as it's about something. Do you have a YouTube channel? You can make a YouTube channel that's like hardcore, you're like the JoJo guy. You don't have to suck all the time unless you're sucking off the sponsor of the stream, Raid Shadow Legends. Don't get me wrong, I want to have fun and people will vibe, but I also want to get paid. Well, yeah, because, bro, I don't know how most streamers are okay with putting in like 12 hours a day for like 6 days a week for like $50 a week. It's a lot of time, you know? One thing I try to rec to anyone getting into streaming is to pick one time every week you're going to be available for people and find you from. Yeah, I mean, whatever fits in your schedule. You know what I suggest you do? Go find a community that you like participating in and just like live in the community. I was a speedrunner, so I lived in the speedrun community. Just fucking live in that community because you'll always have people to talk to and interact with. You don't have to... I just read that. Anyway, back to making this widget. I'm not liking how it's looking. I live in the e-girl community. That's what's up, homie. Now I'm talking my language. What are you doing today, by the way? Yeah. What am I doing today? If only there was a designated place in the stream that could tell you that information. I don't know why I answered you like an asshole, because half the time I'm not doing what's in the title of my stream. So don't ever accept me being a fucking asshole to you like I was just now. Okay? That was unnecessary. I have too many files. Okay.
Meow.
Okay, setting. Cool. All right. Div class setting. This isn't a setting though. If you're wondering what I'm looking up for, I'm looking at code. Field. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, there we go. That was hot. Okay, field 4. All right, time to steal someone else's homework. How does Restream do it? Stream details? Bro, we don't need to say stream details. Have ever been in a plane? Are you asking me if I've been in a plane? Have I ever been on a plane? I've been on many planes before.
Hey man, it's all good. This is the second time I joined in on your stream. Was not here at the start, so was not sure if you started another project.
Yeah, never trust what's in my stream title. It's never what I say I'm doing. But it is today. Label. All titles. Placeholder. This one will have no placeholder. All right. Oh, I do really need to blur the background. I don't like this. The background will need to be... I was trying to... Okay. Are you by any chance a fan of This Is Spinal Tap? No. What is that? Spinal Tap 2 drops today. What is Spinal Tap? You mean Spinal Tap as in the fictional parody English heavy metal band? He swam to Vegas to TwitchCon? Yeah, I swam there. That's how I got there. Oh god, I gotta put that blur layer that I've been avoiding. I was trying to avoid this blur layer. I don't like how it looks. See how it's got that cringe border? They hosted TwitchCon on the East Coast. I might go. Guys, I have not planned anything for TwitchCon. I've planned 0 for TwitchCon. I've planned absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, it closes it now. Look at that, guys. It does that. We can now open a box that says where you update the titles of things. What if instead of blurring it, since Twitch moved the dates back to October this year, it's now during my hubby's birthday, so I'm not going to be there. I got a real bone to pick with the word hubby, guys. I hate the word hubby. You know why? Because the word is husband. It should be husby. What's hubby? It's husband. Therefore, husby. You should be saying my husby. Sounds way cuter that way. Yeah, dude, just hanging out with the husby. Alright, how about instead of like blurring the background because it looks cringe, how about we lower the let's see if ChatGPT, instead of making shit blurry, lower the opacity. Yep, let's just shove this in here. Oh, that looks shit too. I thought hubby came from an Arabic word. Did it? I thought it was short for husband. Oh, short for husband. Is that not what hubby means? Am I wrong? Is it possible if you could add one for Facebook to update the title? Probably not. Sorry. I'm doing Twitch, Kick, and YouTube and nothing else. Bro, the stream is all styling. I haven't actually done anything. I'm just styling things. You plan on adding more chats? No. If you ask me if I'm planning on doing anything, the answer is no. I'm not planning on anything ever. I do things that when I feel like it. Habibi mean my beloved in Arabic as I... Yeah, but that's not where hubby comes from though. Are you planning on eating? Yeah, eating ass. I'm breakfast is what I meant. Hi, Maxon. Oh, God. Yeah, you're enjoying the stream? Fuck yourself. Okay.
Someone just got banned.
Did you hear about Charlie Kirk? What about him? Is he debating 12-year-olds now? He got shot at? Holy shit. That's actually kind of crazy. Well, that's pretty insane and something I don't want to talk about right now. Don't watch the videos in the stream. Wait, did he actually get... Holy shit! Wait, that's actually fucking crazy. Wow, this is that's fucking wild. Anyway, I don't want to talk about that right now. So what widget are you working on now? Thanks, Finite. You know, if you were here right now, I'd bump fists with you. I'm working on this multi-stream title thing. I fucking hate this. How it doesn't go to the edge there, and I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. It's just bothering me. Deftone on stream, it's graphic. I'm obviously not gonna I'm not gonna look at any of this on stream. Holy shit! This is gonna be this is gonna be all anyone talks about for a... Damn. Not a fan of the guy, but that's like super fucked. There's very close-up videos. Yeah, Man, I'm too tired to be reading about this shit right now. Is that Shakira? Who's Shakira? Me? I wonder if Kirk checks his performances before he starts his presentations. Damn. Okay, that was very inappropriate, Nutbody. Jesus Christ. My son showed me videos on Twitter. I didn't see. Excuse me, your son? This literally happened like how long ago? That's 45 minutes? That's insane. Would you happen to know, does Streambot cover what Kickbot does? Depends on which Kickbot you're talking about. There's like multiple Kickbots. What did Finite say? A little over an hour ago. That's fucking nuts. No, I'm just reading. So I'll know before I went to get my other son from school. I imagine it's like going crazy over there. Well, now I can't get anything done. Kickbot.com. Oh. Kickbot.com's a different thing. It's like a Discord thing, isn't it? Man, I can't like I can't like focus on anything right now. The fuck's like going on? Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Well, anyway. His network is saying he's passed. I super don't like him, but that's super fucked. Damn. I have an idea I'm working on right now. Changing the category of Twitch through Stream Deck. I got working stream. How do I make it work for other games that's not installed through Steam? I don't know. Sorry, I can't like I super can't focus right now. Well, I need to get off Twitter. Jesus Christ, this is insane. Same, I'm glued to Twitter for updates. Yeah, lot going on today. Anyway, title. All titles. All categories. Well, you just know that literally no one will be able to have a reasonable take on what happened. Why does everyone call it Twitter? It's X now because X is a stupid name. And like everyone knows what you're talking about if you say Twitter. I just feel like X is... Nobody knows what X is yet. It's okay. I know about the news. It's spreading like fire. Yeah. Twitter's Twitter and heck Elon. I don't know. It feels like something of the sort. Anyway, I don't want to get into it. Categories. Button. Update. Update all titles. Should I say titles or just update? Because it's more than just titles. Stealing homework. Update all. Bro, I'm stealing that verbiage. I can see how that may confuse people now. Yeah, just tweet is like such like a... It's like it's such a recognized... When your brand becomes a verb... I feel like changing it is like the dumbest thing you can do. Like, they changed the name of Twitter like... How many years... Was it like 2 years ago? And people still call it Twitter. That's how strong their brand was. Update all titles. Okay. I want to fix this blurred background thing. It's really bothering me. They changed the name and then destroyed their widgets and API, and it's not usable anymore. Yeah. Nobody supports Twitter anymore. It's same with Reddit. Reddit restricted their API as well, so like nothing works with Reddit anymore either. It's because people hate Elon. If someone else bought it and changed the name, it would they would call it the new name. No, I don't think that's the case. I think X is just like, it's just like a letter. If like, it's not that I think that like, if they rebranded Twitter to like a different name that wasn't just a letter, then maybe people would call it that. It's not just because people hate Elon. It's because it's fucking X. Like, when you say X, you could be talking about anything. I think you could change the name of Twitter and then people will call it that name, but it can't be X because X is just like, without any, if you have no context, nobody knows what you're talking about. It's a nightmare for web developers. Yeah. And here's the other thing, okay? I'm going to keep calling Twitter Twitter when you type in Twitter into your browser and it doesn't go to x.com anymore, then maybe I'll call it X then. As long as I can type twitter.com into my browser and then it goes to Twitter or X or whatever, I'm going to keep calling it Twitter. Like, when you go to your browser and you go twitter.com and it goes to X, like, have you changed the mic color? Yeah, I got a different mic. I mean, same mic, but different color. If Zuckerberg sold Facebook or Instagram and you was like, it's not Facebook anymore, we would still call it Facebook. It depends on what the new name is. I think it's entirely the fact that it's just X. It also looks stupid in a browser. There's no other website that's a one-letter name. I think if Twitter was rebranded to Threads, like, let's just say, because I know Threads is a Facebook thing. If it was called Threads, I'd probably call it Threads. Threads is a pretty cool name. I just don't like X. Although, does anyone use Threads anymore? Bro, remember when everyone said Threads was, like, gonna be the thing? Facebook isn't even Facebook anymore. It's named Meta and no one calls it Meta. No, the website, that's because the website is still called Facebook. Isn't like Meta the name of the company? Okay, I don't want to look like an idiot. I'm going to Google this. What is Meta? Isn't Meta like the thing that owns Facebook? What's Meta? I'm definitely not chat GPTing this right now. What is the relationship between Meta and Facebook? Meta Platforms is the parent company. Yeah, that's what I said. Meta is Facebook and Instagram. I use Threads to follow some OnlyFans chick that just posts herself making sandwiches every day. That's hot. Bro, want to make me a sandwich? Meta now spreads on every platform. Yes, I'm tired. I didn't do anything today. That's not true. I made this. It looks pretty. It doesn't do anything, but it looks pretty. I can do the functionality off stream. That's how it will look like in OBS. This is how it will look like. Just so you guys can see, Like, all right, here you go. Up here. This is my actual OBS setup. And this is how it looks like docked down here. That's how it looks docked. So this is like the old look how ugly that looks. Ew, gross. Here's the new one. Wow, much prettier. Doesn't do anything yet, but it looks prettier. I like docking your widget. Yeah, dude, I love docking. Hi, Rupture Kami. Yeah, Alphabet, yeah. Speaking of, I need to update my VR headset. It always asks to log in to Meta for Facebook and Instagram. Instagram? All right, I feel like I'm going to do this off stream. I'm too tired now. I don't want to do this anymore. Also, I need to take a shit right now. My Twitter just has Real Housewives update. My Twitter's filled with basketball. In this update, are you going to take inspiration from what you liked about Stream Elements, or is that not possible? What do you mean? What do you mean take inspiration for what I liked about Stream Elements? Which part? The intrusive thought of buying an Apple Vision Pro comes to me from time to time. Bro, does anyone have one of these? X-Real glasses. Does anyone have these? Apparently, I can plug them into my phone, and then my phone becomes a gigantic computer. Because like the only thing I'm really interested in with the Apple Vision Pro is that you can have like virtual. Oh wait, you guys can't even see my screen. You can have like virtual big ass monitors. You can have like big ass monitors like this. Activate Obi. Activate Obi. You can have big ass monitors like this. Shut down Obi. There are some phones that are good at that. Yeah, so I just bought a new Samsung phone. And my phone, part of the reason why I got this was for the slight possibility that I may get those AR glasses. Because the Samsung phones are basically like Chromebooks. I've tried it already. Like, if you just plug it into your TV with an HDMI cable, it just like turns into like a computer. It's like sick. I don't have an excuse to use it though. I want an excuse to actually use that feature. The title updater looks very nice now. Yeah, it doesn't work though. It looks nice. Doesn't do anything yet. Yeah, Samsung DeX. I've been wanting an excuse to actually use DeX for something. I don't have any reason to use DeX. But maybe if I got glasses for it. Do you think I could do that? Get glasses? Who needs a working updater when it looks nice, though? True that. Nutty asks if anyone has it. I do, but he skipped exactly my message. Oh,
Good.
shit. I have X-Real Air. It works, but the corners are, like, blurry because it's on the far corners of your eye. Yeah, but, like, what if I wanted to... This is how much of a loser I am. This is how much of a loser I am. My first thought was like, not like, oh, dude, I can like play my fucking Switch with my glasses, or like, I can watch like anime. My first thought was like, oh, damn. Can I like write my YouTube scripts in my glasses? By the way, Nutty, to do those holographic glasses kind of stuff, plug in you use to like attach it to your face. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Activate Obi. Activate Obi. Shut down Obi. He dead? That's fucking crazy. Absolutely insane. Today is going to be a very busy day. Yeah, there's going to be a... Yep. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm like, it's going to be a very bad day. XR is going crazy right now. I think you will be seeing some cool stuff going. X-Real? I only just learned about X-Real like a month ago. What are they doing? I want these. You know what I actually want? I've been wanting one. I don't know what... This has to exist as a product, and I just don't know. I actually want glasses like this, but instead of it being AR, I don't give a fuck about that. Yo, Nightmare, thank you. Yeah, Vitcher. I don't care so much about the AR stuff. I just want a camera that's eyeball level. Does anyone know if that exists? Like glasses that have a camera in them. Thank you for the raid. The Meta glasses. Yeah, but those are... Okay, I want specifically ones that like... They can connect to OBS. And also 16:9. A lot of the... was the Ray-Ban ones? I think that's the one you're talking about. It's like... It's portrait only, right? I don't want portrait. I'm not trying to do TikToks. I want it for like the stream. The Ray-Ban ones everyone uses on TikTok. Yeah, I don't want... Like, I wanted something I can control in OBS. Because, like... Not that I had the space for it. But I just... Sometimes on my stream, I just want you guys to see exactly what I see. I don't want it shoulder mounted. Because, like, shoulder mounted ones... Like, if I turn my head like this, you can't see. I want it to actually be, like, at my eyeball level. I don't know if they exist. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm gonna go take a shit right now, guys. Just so you guys know what I'm about to do. Extended reality. So it's, in a sense, mixed reality, but more extreme. Who am I going to raid, guys? I don't want to raid anyone. Because then I have to talk to them. Who can I raid that won't talk to me? I don't even want them to acknowledge me. I've got dynamic glasses. God, I'm so I I want to raid someone who's just gonna say, "Hey, thanks." I don't know anyone that would do that. All right, I'm gonna go now, guys. What day is it? I'll be back tomorrow, Friday, guys. Yeah, I feel like Miko would just say thanks and then keep it moving. Can we raid Miko? Miko's chill. She may not even acknowledge me, which is exactly what I want. I need someone who's just gonna say, damn, that's crazy, and then move on with life. Would it be worth it rewatching the stream? Probably not. Hey, at least I'm honest, okay? Thank you, guys. All right, we're going to raid Miko. 07? 07? I'm out of here. I actually streamed way longer than I wanted to. You are hilarious, but only some of the time. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. See ya, Leonard Vindel, Xeno Craze, Sophia, Dr. TTV, Roth, Dan, X Queliox, Axe Nossi, Piper's Workshop, Pop Tart, Just Playered. Thank you, guys. 12, Valken, 07. 07, guys. 07. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to raid Miko. Check out Miko. Miko's great. Mostly because I know when I raid her, she probably won't even acknowledge me. And that's what I need right now.
Wish us a good night.
Thank you, guys. See you guys tomorrow. See you guys on Friday, which is tomorrow. Good night, guys. I don't love you guys because that's weird, but you guys are pretty cool. Thanks, guys. See ya. Good night.